All righty, guys. We are looking good. Looks like we are all lined up here. I got one still needing to get in position. You pitting Scott? Yeah. Scott White is 16. You got John Bernard 13, DJ Hepler 14, Dennis Wilson 15, Scott White 16, Brandon Melton 17, and Marla Bright 18. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We're off and running race number 47 now underway. Race number 48. Sportsman ebuggy. A final going to be coming up next. 30 minutes to do battle here for 40 plus. Oh, man. Carnage in the back of the pack. Marshall's trying to get them all straightened out, but they did. They got it.
$29 left.
All right, everybody, 40 plus nitro buggy. What's up, Rem 70 SPS? Dustin Loden out front, followed by Gene Hickerson. Tim Hobbs, Paul Ciccarello, Randy Enger. All right, so 90 seconds elapsed. We are following the blue car of Dustin Loden. Right behind him is Bryce Beaver. Beaver going to take that that spot away. Gene Hickerson right there as well. All right, so it's Bryce Beaver out front, followed by Dustin Loden, Gene Hickerson, Tim Hobbs, no, Paul Ciccarello, then Tim Hobbs. Ken ran up to 6. Ken from 10th to 6. There you see the blue, yellow, and white associated. And right behind him is Randy, no, that's Gene in the S-Works, and Dustin Loden in the blue, which is a Techno. Obviously, Ciccarello is in X-Ray, and I'm not sure what Tim Hobbs is running. What's up, everybody? We had to switch it back over here. Thank you all that have been joined us all weekend. We greatly appreciate it. And it's been a good day of racing. Oh, no. And there is Bryce Beaver going into no man's land right there. And that's going to allow Gene Hickerson and Dustin Loden by. But lots of time left to go. So Bryce Beaver not out front. It's going to be Gene Hickerson, Dustin Loden. And these two, this is the battle for the top spot. Good job, Patrick. Good job. Congratulations, Patrick. Patrick, the adrenaline pumping. He's got to go out and do some pit interviews. Thank you, Patrick, for doing double duty. We greatly appreciate it. All right, so Gene Hickerson out front. I must admit, I really do like the way Gene's cars looks. Robbie Espelena, we appreciate you guys, man. Tune in next week for INS. We got lots of racing going on next week. We got the European Championships from Slovakia, and then, of course, we got INS. The way it should work out, it should be when they're finishing up there, we should be like maybe halfway through our show. Halfway through, so we shall see. And there is Gene the Machine making his way through the Dragon's back on his proprietary tires, dial tires. We got Sportsman ebuggy up next after this. We got 6 more races to go. All right. So Gene now falling down to second as Bryce takes over that top spot. And I don't know, Dustin Littleton fell off this fight, and he is a little bit back. These 3 have kind of pulled away from the rest of the pack. Actually, Dustin Littleton and Ken Rand are battling it out. Jason Smith is in 5th, Paul Ciccarello, Tim Hobbs, Philo Hatch, Brandon Melton, DJ Hepler, Chris Pace, Don Elliott, Dennis Wilson, John Bernard Jr., Scott White, Rob Lupo, Randy Enger, and Marlo Bright. D46, 30, 56, they've all been done, my friend. Dominic Valentine, lefty, I've heard. Not that I know of. I'm not the RD. But everybody's kind of on the same lap here. Oh, wow. Hectic. D46, 36, all the waffles have been run. We have one going on, and that's for the unlimited pass to Racetime events for 2026, and that's not going to go anywhere until it's sold out. Thank you, Ray. Raymond's our moderator. Raymond's our chat moderator. All right, so Bryce Beaver out front. Dustin Littleton now into second. Ken Rand as Gene Hickerson drops down. 6:26 left to go. 6:26 down, 23 left to go. Hello, Soul 68. Tuning in from Essex. Nerd Boy, good evening to you. We're on board with our leader, Mr. Bryce Beaver, representing NorCal RC, making the trip down with Brad Nimmelink and the Wilsons to race with us. And nobody pitting yet. Oh, there we go. I don't know who that was who pitted just now. Couldn't see. Jason Smith, nobody's coming for pit. Maybe we'll see now. Bryce Beaver came in for pit. He 6.5 seconds. Right now with Jason Smith. Well, the nitro cars have to carry a lot more speed and they have to be in the power band, where ebuggy and etruggy have instant power. That's why nitro buggy racing is hard. Not a light switch like etruggy. So it's Smith, Loden, Beaver, Hickerson. Smith probably coming in now. We're following our leader right now. We assume he's going to come in for some fuel. And he is. He's coming in at the 8-minute mark. I believe that's his father pitting him. In and out. Good pit. 6.7. Alrighty. 21:32 left to go. This is race number 47 of 54. We got a few more nitro mains to go. We got the intermediate truggy nitro A5. That's going to be good. Sportsman nitro truggy. That's 30 minutes. All right. Last two races tonight going to be intermediate buggy, Sportsman nitro buggy, and intermediate buggy. So it's going to be good. Last couple of races of the night. And we are on the move. Almost to the 10-minute mark. So first 10-minute leg in the books. We got 4 more to go. Sorry, 2 more to go. Jason Smith out front with a 35-2. Bryce Beaver, Ken Rand, Gene Hickerson, Paul Ciccarelli are top 5. Dustin Loder currently running in 6th, followed by Brandon Melton, DJ Hapler, Philo Hatch, Dennis Wilson, John Bernard Jr., Chris Pace, Don Elliott, Tim Hobbs, Scott White, Randy Anger, Rob Lupo, and Marlo Bright. All right, so we're on board with this all-white car that belongs to, I have no idea. Right. All right, we're back on board with Bryce Beaver, who is currently in 2nd and 5.3 seconds back of Jason Smith. You see Jason Smith in that green car just shooting up to that double. I think it's almost frosty beverage time. Proximity reviews. I have actually called one of those races in Las Vegas 2 years ago and been to one. Pretty cool. But it's more about the hydrogen than it is about the RC cars. I called the World Finals back in 2023 in Las Vegas. It was at a big convention too. We had thousands of people watching. Jason Smith out front, followed by Bryce Beaver, Ken Rand, Paul Ciccarello, Dustin Loden. Smith out front, but he has a 3.8-second lead over this man, Bryce Beaver. Bryce Beaver getting mixed up with his fellow NorCal racer, Dennis Wilson. Yeah, but so I don't want to, that is actually really cool. But what happened, it's a STEM project in schools from around the world, and people get to do it. And so, hello, sir. Alrighty, so Jason Smith out front, followed by Bryce Beaver, Ken Rand, Paul Ciccarello, Brandon Melton. 12:20 down, 17:38 left to go. They're hydrogen with batteries, so the hydrogen recharges the batteries as well, or you can run on hydrogen. It's pretty cool. Rem 700, am I ever coming back to LCRC Raceway in Pennsylvania? I hope so. I hope so. I enjoyed my time up there for the 2021 Nats, I think it was. Yeah, so, but that program is actually in over 500 schools worldwide. It's actually pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And they designed their own cars. There was one guy, they had a Mugen touring car. It was really cool. We was at a convention, like an energy convention. When I looked up, it was thousands of people watching it. All right, so Jason Smith, Bryce Beaver, Ken Rand, Paul Ciccarello, and Brandon Melton were currently following our leader, Jason Smith, who has a 3.8-second lead up on Bryce Beaver. 13:22 down. We're about a minute and a half out of some pit stops, I would say. I know Jason's doing 8. Okay. All right, so Patrick says that Wendell Smith, who's a famous cricketer back in Bermuda, by the way. He's actually Wendell Smith. His dad, Jason Smith's dad, Wendell Smith, not the famous Bermudian cricketer, is getting ready to fuel his son. But I assume it's going to be at the 16-minute mark. And we are just reached the 14-minute mark. Jason driving an inflappable race right now. His lead is 4.3 seconds. He's absolutely flying. He comes off a 35-9. Let's see what that gap is between him and Bryce Beaver. Bryce throws down. Ooh, Bryce going to have a long lap. So Bryce probably going to drop out of that top second spot. Paul Sicarello. No, Bryce throwing on a 44. He had a second pit stop. So Bryce came in for fuel. He came in at the 7-minute mark, so he's doing 7 minutes. Jason should be coming in another minute and 15 seconds. He came in at 8 minutes. He does have a 12.8 second lead, but no, he's coming in now. So Wendell, his father there, always rocking the visor. And he gets a full tank. And that's a 6.8 second pit compared to the 7.8 second pit to Bryce Beaver's time. So Jason's still going to come out in front of Bryce Beaver, but by how much? And I don't see Bryce. There's Bryce. Bryce is quite far behind. So Jason, one more pit stop to go. He's in good proximity reviews, Adelaide, Australia. Sweet. They have a team there, too, in Australia. I met them at the finals. So Smith comes by. That was a 41.6 out lap. That's really good. He's still, let's see, Bryce is going to come by. And it's 8.9 seconds. So Bryce got a big mountain to climb. Ken Rand and Brandon Melton might be in a little bit of a fight. Somebody flaming out there. That looks like Scott White. All right, so Scott White flaming out. Randy Anger broke, and Tim Hobbs has broken as well. Chris Pace looks to be out as well. So attrition. All right, so it looks like Gene Hickerson has flamed out as well. Jason Smith, Bryce Beaver, Ken Rand, Brandon Melton, Paul Sicarello, DJ Hepler now up into 6. I want to thank you all for tuning in. Don't forget to smash that like button. So we have 3 cars out. Anger, Pace, Hobbs, all broken. Gene Nickerson flamed out as well. It's been a rough one for flameouts. Jason Smith, Bryce Beaver, Ken Rand, Brandon Melton, Paul Sicarello, DJ Hepler, Dustin Loden, Don Elliott, Philo Hatch, John Bernard Jr., Dennis Wilson, Gene Hickerson, Marlo Bright, Rob Lupo, and Scott White. Gene Hickerson has not fired back up, so he might be, okay, there he goes. He was going for 1 minute and 32 seconds. Thank you, chat. We greatly appreciate you guys, all your support. Still lots of racing left to go. I believe up next is the Sportsman ebuggy A final. We have some nitro truggy finals. Then we're scheduled to be done around 7:30-ish, I would say. There's nitro finals of 30 minutes, so we got 2 hours of nitro finals. So that's going to take us to 7. At the latest, at the earliest.
18 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go.
Jason Smith driving a masterful race. All right, let's pick on somebody else here. Let's find somebody else to find her. Let's see. Dustin Loden and DJ Hapler got a good battle going on. DJ Hapler just got in front of him.
19 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Jason Smith now with a 15-second lead. Brandon Melton in the number 2 spot. Bryce Beaver in the number 3. Bryce Beaver 1 second back in the number 2.
All right. All righty. So we're on Dustin Loden in that blue car. He was in the hunt earlier on, but all right, so Jason Smith, our leader, we're following Dustin Loden, who's currently down in 8th. So there was a battle brewing between him and DJ Hepler, but that's kind of going away. 10 minutes left to go. We're in that third leg of this race. And Jason Smith has a 22-second lead. Brandon Melton and Bryce Beaver are battling out. Let's go to Brandon Melton and Bryce Beaver because they've got a good battle going on their hands right here, Danny. They're actually fighting it out. All right, so there is Brandon Melton, and there's Bryce Beaver right behind him, 2 associated drivers.
All righty, guys, 9:30 left to go. Jason Smith right now with a 23-second lead up on Brandon Melton. Melton now only half a second up on Bryce Beaver. Beaver putting the pressure on the back side of him. You got 60, 18, Rand, 4 and 5. DJ Hepler in the 6, Donald Ellie in the 7.
9 minutes left to go. 9 minutes left to go, and we are on board with Brandon Melton, who actually had to bump up. Who actually had to bump up from the B main, started in 17th, and now finds himself in 2nd, in perfect position if anything happens to Jason Smith. We got one more fuel stop to go. Joe Menard Jr. has the fastest pit of this race, a 5.4 seconds so far, but we're going to come in for one more pit here. Almost everybody. Well, Joe Menard has his 3rd pit, according to scoring. We are on board with this car, who is, I believe, Bryce Beaver. It is Beaver at a 6.6 second pit stop. Brandon Melton for 6.3, Ciccarello for 6.8. Bernard, though, that 5.4, absolutely flaming pit stop. And as we make our way over to Dragon's Back, we're on board with our 2nd place driver, Mr. Bryce Beaver. Brandon Melton's about 2.1 seconds back of him. 7:30 left to go. 7:30 left to go. Jason Smith still got to come in for some fuel. He should be coming in here shortly. 7:15 left to go. That lead for Jason Smith now up to 25.5 seconds. He is absolutely on it. These guys are going to need something drastic to happen to his car in order for them to beat him. We got 6:40 left to go. 6:40 left to go. And it's Bryce Beaver in 2nd. Brandon Melton, Paul Ciccarello, Ken Rand, your top 5. Dustin Loden 13 seconds back of that fight. So our top 5 spread out pretty far. They're spread out over 44 seconds. Wow. Well, that's because Jason Smith has a 26-second lead. All righty. So we're still on board with Bryce Beaver, our 2nd place driver. That gap now 19 seconds as we see Jason Smith come in for his last fuel stop at that 5 6-minute mark. And he had a 7.5 pit stop. All righty. So everybody's coming for their last pit stop, it seems, and we are good to go. Gene Hickerson, though, he's going long, it seems. Oh, man. Bryce Beaver had a fast one, too, 5.6 seconds. He came in for a splash and dash, it looks like. Connor Daly, the Pro Nitro Buggy race has already happened. It happened 3 races ago. The RC Oracle has predicted once again a victory. Jason Smith, Bryce Beaver, Paul Ciccarello, Brandon Melton. What's up, only RC Nitros? He says, what's up, everyone from SoCal? Sweet. Out there living in the mecca of RC. Nice. Four minutes left to go. 4 minutes left to go. And it's Jason Smith, Bryce Beaver. Bryce still 25 seconds back. I mean, it's going to take other death, like Jason Smith's car, like flaming out or blowing up or having something seriously detrimental go to it for him to lose this. Smith out front, not looking back. He has victory in his sights. So 3 minutes and 12 seconds left to go.
Just over 3 minutes remaining. Oh, it's a 3-car battle now between Beaver, Melton, and Dickey. They're separated by 2.5 seconds. Bryce trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Melton in that 3.
All righty, so there is 2, 3, 4. They're not separated by much. Bryce Beaver, Brandon Melton, Paul Ciccarello, number 2. That 2 position is up for grabs for 2 minutes and 42 seconds. Melton getting it wrong. Man, look how dirty Bryce's car is. You can't even tell on the pipe side that is his car. Melton trying to take that 2nd position behind him, and Paul Ciccarello waiting to pounce in case they crash each other. Uh-oh. Jason Smith, Bryce Beaver, Paul Ciccarello, Brandon Melton, Ken Rand. That's been your running order for the last half, 25 minutes almost. Don Elliott making his way up to the 6th place. DJ Hepler, Dustin Loden, Philo Hatch, John Bernard Jr., Gene Hickerson, Marlo Bright, Rob Lupo, and Scott White. Out is Dennis Wilson, Randy Anger, Chris Pace, and Tim Hobbs. So Smith got out to a lead, never looked back. And in 1 minute and 40 seconds, if it stays like this, he'll be rewarded for 40-plus Nitro Buggy win here at the 2025 Wicked Weekend. All righty. So we might as well pick up on our. Oh, no. We got a good battle going here between Bryce Beaver and Paul Ciccarello. Brandon Melton has dropped back to 4th. Ciccarello trying to get one more step up on that podium. Ciccarello in the white and yellow X-ray, black wing, white wheels, chasing down the yellow wheel, yellow wing, greenish, bluish car of Bryce Beaver. Uh-oh. Ciccarello getting loose as he comes off the off-camber turn. Getting on in the dust. They're going to get one more lap. Jason Smith, barring any disaster, will be your 2025 40-plus Nitro Buggy champion. And that's it. Jason Smith going to come across the line here. And Bryce Beaver, barring any crashes, shall finish in second. If Paul Ciccarello in third. I think maybe Melton got around Ciccarello. We'll see here in a second. Yep, he did. Brandon Melton did get around Paul Ciccarello. So it's Jason Smith, Bryce Beaver, Brandon Melton, Paul Ciccarello, Ken Rand. Let's go have a word with him. All right, here I'm with Jason Smith. Great drive there. You got out to that lead and never look back. Great pits by your dad there. Good job.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, I've been working on it all week. It's been fighting setup, and finally Mike helped me out with it last night, and it was on best it's been all weekend.
What are some of the things you did to fix what you was looking for?
I just went to an 8-hole piston and moved some things around, thicker shock fluids, thicker diff fluids, and lengthened the car up some, and it made it easy to drive.
Good stuff, man. You get to take one of these nice big trophies. Good job. You are the 2025 Wicked Weekend 40-plus Nitro Buggy champion.
Thank you, sir.
Good stuff, man. Congratulations. Go get that trophy. All right, everybody. We got some ebuggy coming up next. I'm going to get back in the booth.
Hold your car still, please. Hold car still. Please don't cross line. Hold car still.
Huh? 3 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we got everybody in place. Here we go. Top 5 fastest in the 40 and over Nitro Buggy class here at the 2025 Wicked Weekend. Taking that number 5 spot, Ken Rand. In the number 4 spot, Paul Ciccarello. In the number 3 position, Brandon Melton. In the number 2 spot, Bryce Beaver. And your 2025 40 and over Nitro Buggy champion here at the Wicked Weekend, Jason Smith. Way to go, guys. Congratulations. Well done. Hey, Lance,
2
take it
minutes
away.
to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Race number 48. Hold them until I get my marshals out here, please. All righty, guys. I need my marshals out here quickly, please. Marshals, come on out. Race number 48. Going to be coming up next, Sportsman ebuggy. Again, guys, we'll do podium pictures for all electric classes at the completion of the event. All right, guys, missing some marshals out here. Missing some marshals. Got a couple of marshals missing. Need a couple of marshals to the track, please. Here comes John Bernard. Looking good there, John. I know that's a hard
1 minute to the
battle
start of the race.
to get your health in order. You're looking good, dude. All righty, guys, they're looking good. Let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Van
Race
Slutz,
number 48, getting them
Van
checked
Smolinac,
in.
Dennis Wilson, Braden Binns,
Race number 49,
Hunter
intermediate
Bryant,
nitro truggy. You're coming
Joey
up
Etro,
next.
Roland Compton, Athistathopoulos, Philo 5 Hatch, Matt Thompson,
Where's Bryce at?
Luke Deming,
Bryce Beaver, you
Tucker
out there?
Bennett. 30 seconds to
Was
the
just
start of the
standing right
race.
here just a moment ago.
Toot Hollingsworth, Don Hoved.
All righty, guys, coming around. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be Philo Hatch the
15 seconds
fifth.
to the start of the
On to
race.
number 1 spot. Van Smolinac on the number 2. Roland Compton on number 3. Luke Deming on the number 4. Luke Yarborough on number 5. Van Slutz on the number 6. Max Mahey on the 7. Braden Binns on
Less
the
than
8.
5,
Arthur
4,
in the number 9. Toot Hollingsworth on the 10.
2, 1.
Don Hovde on the 11.
All righty then. We are back for the Sportsman ebuggy A final. Philo Hatch already has a victory under his belt. He'd like to get another one here. Let's see what young Philo can do as they get gridded up.
All right, got a minute grace call for. Minute grace call for.
All right, we might have a minute's grace here.
Hey, Brandon, you okay, man? Back to your neck just looks awful red. I just making sure you're okay. You're good? Okay, just making sure. Did you get enough racing in today? All right, two getting all lined up here. Here we go, guys.
All right, so we're about ready to boogity here in the Sportsman ebuggy class. Up next after this intermediate nitro truggy A final. Philo Hatch in that green and yellow Losi starting on pole, followed by Van Smolinac. False start.
Okay, here we go. One more time, guys. Listen for the tone. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're all been running Philo Hatch.
All right, so they are off.
Second place, get together a little bit. Oh no. Both on the wrong side of the pipes. They're going to try to get it worked out. I believe it's going to be Roland Compton up in
Oh, wow. Roland Compton to the point. And I think that's Philo. Thank you, Patrick.
All right, here we go.
All right, so we'll see how it all shakes out. I'm pretty sure that's Philo in second.
Down the front straightaway he goes.
That was a hectic start. So it's going to be Luke Deming. Oh, it's Luke Deming, Roland Compton, Van Slutz, Matt Thompson, Dennis Wilson. Wow. 15, 13, 14, up to 4th, 5th, and 6th in that first lap. That's crazy.
Lead away 6 tenths of a second up on Roland. 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. They're working. Oh no, Luke getting going to roll upside down. Roland not going to go up top spot.
Oh, no.
9 minutes left.
So Philo all the way down in 7th after that kerfuffle on the start. So unfortunate for young Philo. Going to be a hard road for him to get back up and to make a challenge for that first spot. But never give up if we can learn anything from him. Roland Compton out front in that green car, yellow wheels. Luke Deming, the green car, white wheels, and behind him, Van Slutz. Matt Thompson, Dennis Wilson, your top 5. Hunter Bryant in 4th. As we are now watching. Oh, great pass. That was a great pass by Roland Compton, but Luke Deming takes it back. Van Slutz is not all white, cases that jump. That's going to allow Matt Thompson by. Oh, no. Oh, rough. Rough. Hectic. Hectic. Well, that turn marshal was spry like a spider monkey.
Here comes your race leader coming down the front straightaway.
All right, there is Roland Compton. Matt Thompson, big country. Oh, no, just as we say his name. That was, if he would have pulled that off, that would have been wicked. He did a wicked scrub right up the side of that. But good job. Big country out there in that Mayako. He's out there looking to take a win as he makes his way over that double. It's Matt Thompson, Luke Deming, Van Smolinac, Philo Hatch the 5th, up to 4th, 2:20 down, 7:38 left to go. You are watching the Sportsman ebuggy A main here at the 2025 Wicked Weekend. I want to thank you all for joining us the entire weekend. It's been a blast hanging out with you all. Join me next weekend with the J Concepts INS. If you're a 10 scale fan, a dirt 10 scale fan, you'll like it there. I'm looking forward to going to another dirt track. Looking forward to seeing the Hobbyplex and all the cool things that it has there. Luke Deming out front. Matt Thompson back in second. Luke Deming trying to keep off a very hard charging. Big Country just casing that jump. He would have had a pass there. These two pulling away. There's Philo making some inroads. Philo probably looking for another interview here, the young man. Sportsman etruggy A final. Thompson got a rearview mirror full of young Philo Hatch. Philo already got an etruggy win. He would love to add an ebuggy win to that as well. Philo gets into second as Big Country gets caught up in that desert, that island. Now he's going to set his sights on Luke Deming. Philo, definitely one of these young racers that's been improving quite a lot. What's up, Colton Tilley? Colton's Tilly Stick Burner Barbecue will be at INS 15. Awesome. Sweet. Whoa. All right. What a great pass by Philo Hatch as he goes on the inside. And they go side by side, banging doors. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that was all fair in love and war. Philo Hatch out front now. Luke Deming in second. Big Country in second, but I think Luke Deming just took that back. Intermediate Nitro Truggy coming up next. Tilly Stick Burner Barbecue will be at INS 15. Sweet. Sounds like what I'm having for lunch one day. We're almost at the 5-minute mark. 5 seconds away. Uh-oh. Big Country getting it wrong. I think that was Big Country.
5 minutes left.
Whoa. That Marshall. He's getting points. Uber spry. So Philo Hatch stretching that out to a 5.5 second lead over Luke Deming. Matt Thompson, Van Slutz, and Hunter Bryant, your top 5. Vance Mullinack, 2.3 seconds out of that top 5. Joe Vietro, Roland Compton, Luke Yarbrough, Max Mejia, Toot Hollinsworth, Dennis Wilson, Arthur Stathopoulos, Tucker Bennett, Braden Binns, Michael Goebel, and Don Hovday. Andrew Kirk out. No free barbecue. I will pay for my barbecue. I will be definitely having some barbecue. Philo Hatch out front. He is absolutely kicking butt right now, as young Philo. He's going to be like his third interview. There he is. He's got 3:45 left to go. He's driving a very smart race. Not too ostentatious, not making any mistakes. All right. So there we see Philo Hatch making his way through the Dragon's Back. 3:17 left to go. Which started out as an exciting race in the beginning. It's kind of died off as Philo kind of got out to that lead and never looked back. He had to work his way. He was way down in 7th at one point, if I'm not mistaken, after lap 1. Put his head down and absolutely just kicked off consistent laps. And look where he is now, in first, where he started. Well, thank you, guys. I'm sure. I'll see you there. Danny, you don't eat pork, so you're not going to have any barbecue. No pork for you. No chicken. Philo Hatch the fifth. Luke Deming. 8.1 seconds. Man, Philo is out there flying right now, dude. He's on it. Oh. Oh. Look, we've been blessed. Charlie Mac McKenzie has decided to bless us with his presence right before Intermediate Nitro Truggy A final. Oh, well, welcome to the chat, Charlie Mac. We've been waiting for you to bless us with your presence. Oh, great and wonderful Truggener. Acknowledge me. That's right, Danny. Only got pork, brisket, sausage, and ribs. No chicken. All right. Philo Hatch the fifth. Out front. 122 left to go. And Philo is absolutely ripping. And he'll get another interview. Up next, we got Intermediate Nitro Truggy A final. That should be good. Okay, Danny. He has chicken. Cooked in pork grease. Daniel Kearney, all Nitro mains have been run, my friend. Ebuggy, Truggy, and Nitro Buggy. You have to go back and watch them. Race number 44 was the last pro buggy, man. Oh, man. Who is that car in the middle there? Wow. All right, so Philo Hatch is out front. He's got 6.8 seconds up on Luke Deming. He's going to get another lapper. And Luke is going to get another lap as well. But this is going to be their last lap. So, I mean, if Philo's battery dumps anything lappers like that, he'll be in trouble. All right, Philo Hatch taking that win. It's that second win of the day. Let's go have a word with young Philo.
Philo will take the race win here as well as Sportsman ebuggy. Philo is giving them the moment number 2 spot. It is a big winning weekend for young Philo Hatch the fifth. And he gets win Sportsman ebuggy and Sportsman ebuggy. That comes to the moment number 3. Dennis Wilson going to be coming for Hunter Frank. And that's the top 5. All right, guys, put your cards down. Come on out and grab you a turn marker spot to give you all of our podium picks at the completion of race number 54, race number 49, and the number 38 finals are coming up next.
Man, I'm getting to know you up close and personal. This is your third interview in the last 2 days. Congratulations.
Thank you.
So that one was a little bit harder for you because on the first lap, you kind of was put back to 7th. How did you mentally put your head down, adjust, and get that win?
I just said, Lord, I don't think I'm good enough to do this, so the only way I can win this is through you, Lord. So please help me to win this.
He definitely did help you. Congratulations, take the win. That's your second win of the day. You got one more final left to go, I think? Or 2?
Just one more nitro run.
Well, good luck in that as well. And congratulations on taking home 2 wins so far this weekend.
Thank you.
Awesome. Good job, Philo. All right, there's Philo asking you shall receive, and he received another win. Well job, Philo. Let's get back to the Intermediate Nitro Truggy action.
Marshall to the track, please. I need Marshall to the center. Let's go, please. Marshall to the track. Marshall to the track, please. Marshall, come on out. Marshall to the center.
by the Dragon's back. So I know Follow Hatch is out there. Luke Dimming. Where you at, buddy? Luke Dimming, wave for me. Luke Dimming to Marshall. Luke Dimming to Marshall. Where are you, bud? Need you in the center. Luke Dimming. Luke Dimming, where are you? Luke Dimming, where are you? Luke Dimming to Marshall.
All right, let's get ready for intermediate nitro truggy. Actually, BJ, he'll probably get some RPP from Losi. All right, so starting on pole is Braden Bruce. Can he take this? There's Aiden Ridgway in the all-green truck. All right, 30-minute intermediate nitro truggy A final. It looks like Braden Bruce gets a clean start. So does Aiden Ridgway. Colton Fernari is in the white truck, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, boy. Bruce making a mistake. Going to allow Ridgway back by. And I believe it's going to be Ridgway, Braden Bruce, Ryan Daze, Quasi Din from 11th up to 4th. Colton Fernari, Benny Comarion, Ethan McManus, Ryan Stiles Harris, Jake Steichleather, Trent Walker, Trevor Michael, Logan Powell, Colin Beaver, Lee Flowers, Joe Rodriguez, Jake Stosing, Maddie Long. Oof, bad start for her. No start for Bryce Beaver. All right, so there's Aiden Ridgway, and behind them is Daze and Quasi Dill. Quasi in that Mayako prototype. There they go. Oh, Ridgway making a mistake. That's going to allow Daze by, and who else? There's Quasi. There is a gaggle of cars coming. Uh-oh, Daze getting in all types of huckabuck. And that is Quasi Dill. And there is Quasi, the Bermudian, making the trip up her. Borrowing Salty Joe's Mayako prototype. Pecco is pitting him. Up and over that double they go. Quasi Dill trying to catch up to Aiden Ridgway. Braden Bruce pulling away from all three of these guys. Oh, it's getting kerfuffulated in there. Oh, my goodness. Oh. It is getting all the kerfuffle. Woof, that track is rough coming out of there. All right, so Quasi Dill will find himself in third. Braden Bruce, Aiden Ridgway in that green car. And there are 3 cars on the charge. This is a battle for that second place. And Braden Bruce is loving it because he's just kind of walking away with this right now. He had a 7.7 second gap on these guys. And, oh, great pass by Quasi. That was a good pass. Can he make it stick? And he does. So Ridgway just, now, he tried to drive through him, and he got the, you know what, end of the stick. Quasi Dill in second. I think he hasn't even raced his truck. He just borrowed it from Salty Joe. And he cases those jumps. And that's Benny Comarion. Benny is in third. So Benny is in the move too. Benny having a good run. Benny in that HB. So it's a battle. Braden Bruce 10 seconds up on the field. This is a good battle brewing. Quasi and Benny Comarion. And then you have Colton Fernari, Aiden Ridgway, Ryan Daze, Jake Steichleather, Trevor Michael. A good battle between 11, 12-year-old Comarion and Quasi Dill from Bermuda. All right, so Benny Benny does make a good pass. Aggressive pass on the outside by Benny. But now Quasi can lock in and chase Benny around. They need to work together and chase down Braden Bruce. He's got a 12.1 second lead. He's absolutely flying. Most definitely, BJ. Oh no, Quasi having a bobble, and now he is embroiled in a myriad of traffic with Ridge Ray and Colton Fernari, trying to make him go down to 5th. And Quasi now down to 4th. Benny Camarion having a mistake. Braden Bruce loving this right now. He is just kind of running away with this. So the gap is now going to be 15.5 seconds to first between Braden Bruce and Benny Camarion. Benny and Aiden having a good battle right now. Ooh. Ridgeway losing some power. Let's hear what you have to say, Patrick.
Alrighty, guys, so walking down here in pit lane, I see Salty Joe's truck out there, but I realized Salty Joe is down in pit lane, so I said, go Salty Joe. He's like, no, that's Quasi. I said, oh, go Salty Joe's truck. And we both laughed, but what's amazing about this is Quasi's going to run this truck in the intermediate main, and then Salty Joe has to run his own truck in the Sportsman main coming up next. So this truck's about to get a full hour straight of run time here at Wicked Weekend.
All right, thank you, Patrick. That is true. And Quasi currently in 3rd behind Benny Camarion, and it is a scrap back behind those guys. And Quasi going to get the short end of the stick of that one. That was aggressive. 6 minutes done. It has been an exciting 6 minutes for 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Braden Bruce is now out to almost a 20-second lead. He's absolutely flying. So lots of racing left to go. Lots of racing left to go here. At 6:30 down, 23:30 left to go. Right now, the all-blue car with the white antenna tube of Benny Camari on the HB versus the Sparko, all-green Sparko of Aiden Ridgway. Ridgway coming in for fuel. Yes, he is. His dad snatches him up, gets him in there, and Ridgway, that's a good pit stop, 5.7. He came in at that 6:45 mark. They should be in around 13-minute mark, 13-minute plus. There's Quasi. He is now down in 6th. So he had a bad run, and he's trying to pick back up. So it's Bruce, Camarion, Ridgway, Daze, Funari, Quasi Dill, Jake Steigleather, Mad Matty Long up to 8th. Fireball McManus in 9th. Ryan Styles Harris 10th. Jake Stolsing, Lee Flowers, Trent Walker, Trevor Michael, Logan Powell, Joel Rodriguez, Colin Beaver. Who was that just came into pit? I missed it. Pecco filling up Quasi. And that was a 5.7. Yep. Quasi currently in 5th.
Oh, watch out there. It's coming out next to pit lane.
22 left to go. 22 left to go. We're at the 8-minute mark. Braden Bruce, 10.8 seconds. He came in for his fuel stop. It was 8.7 seconds. Start the pit time. It's a loop. We have a few loops installed there. I don't know exactly where they are. I would assume it's starting right where the pit lane entrance is. I wasn't there when Lance put them in. Alrighty then, so we're back on tap. There's Benny Camarion, our 3rd place driver. He's chasing down Funari. Funari now 11.7 seconds back of Braden Bruce. It's Braden Bruce, Colton Funari, Benny Camarion. Oh, wow. Benny getting it big wrong with Aiden. Ooh. It's like they got tangled up and then Aiden has a mistake. It's like all comes back. They're all being rough. All right, so Red Ray, that green car in second. So we're coming up on the 10-minute mark. And Bruce now back out 19 seconds ahead of Aiden Ridgway. Benny Comarion, 4/10 of a second back. We have a good battle here for second, third, fourth, and fifth. Between Aiden Ridgway, Benny Comarion, and Quasi Dill. Daze is in that mix as well. Ridgway in the green car, Comarion in the blue car. The yellow and pink car is Quasi. And then that orange car is Daze. So Braden, let's see, Aiden coming by, that's going to be a 34.4. He's 2.1 seconds up on Benny Comarion. Quasi is 2/10 back of him. And Aiden about to come into some traffic. Aiden's actually putting on some fast laps here. He's got a 34.4 to Braden Bruce's 34.5 now. Oh, wow. So Aiden is actually ripping out there right now. That's Ryan Styles Harris is about to pass in that red car. But now Benny Comarion in the blue car is actually chasing him down. And Quasi's following. There's Quasi right there. So they're catching up to Ridgway as they make their way up and over that double. And Ridgway with a 34.9, a 34.8 for Benny, and a 35.2. Steichleather now moving up to that fifth position. So we are 12:10 down, 17:50 left to go. And Comarion, Quasi getting by him. Oh, man, that's a little rough. That was a little rough. That's been the name of this game. This has been a rough man. Let him go. Let him go. Put them elbows out. The only person not worried about is Braden Bruce, because he isn't getting zero video time because he's just too far ahead. 18.1 seconds up. Ryan Styles Harris currently running in 13th. Aiden is not pulling away from Benny. Benny is trying to get through that traffic and chase him down. Aiden comes by, that's a 35.1. That's a long lap for Aiden. Benny with a 36.1. He's not going to do it like that. Quasi, a 36. Something's happened. Something's happened to Braden Bruce. Oh, no, looks like Braden Bruce has flamed out. Looks like he flamed out. He has 18 seconds. He could get started back up and going again. So lots of racing. We're not even to the halfway point. Wow. So his dad had the fuel gun in his hand. I don't know if they're planning to come in, but now Aiden Ridgway going to take over that top spot. Braden Bruce is going to drop Benny Comarion into second, Quasi into third. Daze moves up to fourth. Oh, man. So Mad Matty now from 10th to 5th. So how things change. Flame outs, flame outs, flame outs. And Braden Bruce is probably going to drop down to 10th or more if he doesn't get restarted. All right, so here's our leader in that green truck. That's Sparko, Aiden Ridgway. It got him restarted. He's going to surface back in 12th. Wow. Took a long time to get him restarted. Oh, well, that's it for Braden Bruce. From a 20-second lead to down to 12th. Like that. Uh-oh. And Aiden's going to lose a lot of positions as Quasi goes by. And there is the battle for first coming up right now as we get to the halfway mark. Quasi Dill coming around that sweeper, and Donnie Schrader, he's coming in for fuel. There's Pecco. And that's going to be a good, let's see what type of fuel stop Pecco gives Quasi. Aiden going to have to come in here soon as well. Quasi with a 5.6 pit stop. So can Aiden replicate that? Let's follow Aiden into fuel. Quasi, 5.6. Can he come out and be right there with Aiden or in front of him? We shall see. Aiden should be coming in this lap or the next. Oh, wow, Aiden almost sent it. Wow, Aiden's like on the edge of, like really on the edge. And Quasi comes by. I think Quasi's going to come out in front of him, and he does. There's Quasi, but Aiden is right behind him, so we got one more pit stop to go. We are just past the halfway mark. And Quasi Dill is out front, followed by Aiden Ridgway, Benny Comarion, and Ryan Daze. There is Ridgway in the all-green car. He has some work to do. He needs to get in front of Quasi, put some space between him and Quasi. And Aiden's very fast truggy driver. And that Sparko, he went over to Sparko last year, and he's been working really hard getting that car tuned in. He was techno for many, many years. And Quasi comes by for 35-1. Aiden, that's 6. He lost a second on his pit stop. So Pecco, the Parrot, with his phenomenal pit stops, once again helping another driver possibly to a victory. All right, Patrick has a report from Braden Bruce. Let's see what.
All right, guys, so I just talked to Calvin, Braden's dad, and he's not exactly sure. They were on 6.5 minutes on that tank, but he didn't quite see if he was out. If he wasn't out, he was very, very low. So it's possible that Braden just goosed it and sucked an air bubble in a ghost flame. But either way, he was within 630 on his tank. So whether he was empty or just sucked an air bubble, we don't know for sure. But I'm sure that he's going to be changing his math timetables here going further.
All right, thank you, Patrick. And while that was going on, Aiden Ridgway got around Quasi. Quasi must have made a mistake. But now he's got to put his head down. Aiden doing what he's got to do to win. Quasi's going to not have to let him get so far off if he wants a chance of winning this. Benny Comarion now 5 seconds off this race. And there is Aiden in that green car. Flying up with that double. Aiden, definitely a very good driver. He's a very good all-around driver, but truggy is his specialty. He's very good. Oh, wow. Big mistake for Aiden. Quad's going to be able to close the gap here. And there they are, right together again. Quasi Dill. Salty Joe's truck gonna have to do double duty because right after this, it's gotta get ready for the Sportsman Nitro buggy, Nitro Truggy race. Quasi chasing down. Quasi trying to catch up to Aiden. 10 minutes left. They got to get another pit in. And Quasi, that truck is going to have some diff wear on it when it gets into Salty Joe's hands. And Quasi Dill, I think that's Daze that might have came up, but Daze is far back down. That's not Daze. That's Braden Bruce. Braden Bruce is currently in 9th after that flame out. Was leading this race for quite some time. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
I didn't know if you liked cheesesteak or not earlier.
Thank you. No, it's no problem. Thank you. Spaghetti. I got some. Thank you, Mr. Rackus. Thank you very much. All right, so Aiden Ridgway still out front, but right between them is Braden Bruce. Can Quasi make the moves that he needs to do and take home some hardware to Bermuda? All right, so Braden Bruce is out of the way. It's Ridgway, Quasi Dill, Benny Comarion, Jake Steichleather, Mad Matty Long, Ryan Daze, Trent Walker, Ethan McManus, Braden Bruce, Lee Flowers, Jake Stolsing, Ryan Harris, Logan Powell, Colin Beaver, Trevor Michael, Joe Rodriguez, and Colton Fernari out. Quasi Dill trying to chase down. He wants to bring home the glory for Team Bermuda. 9:17 left to go. 9:17. Aiden having some fits with traffic, but so does Quasi. He's got to deal with that as well. And you can see, ooh, that was close. So Quasi getting, Aiden's really fast on that right-hand side. This is where Quasi makes up a lot of time. Aiden in the drive of his life as he makes his way up and over that double. All right, so Aiden in for his final pit. Let's see. And Quasi should be coming in soon. Quasi staying out. And Quasi going to have to click off some hot laps here. And he's going to need an excellent pit from Pecco. So let's stay on Quasi. Oh, wow, who's that? Oh, no. That's Trent Walker. All righty then, so Quasi Dill. Can he go another lap? Get some space between him and Aiden. Can Pecco help him out here? He's going to stay out one more. All righty, so Quasi Dill staying out one more lap. And Aiden got some traffic behind him. Is Quasi going to be able to get enough space? All the pressure will be on his pit man to bring him out in front. So let's see. Will pit strategy be key for Quasi here? We've seen pit strategy mess up some races today. What will it do right now? Will it win a race for Quasi Dill? We got 7 minutes and 16 seconds left to go. Quasi Dill coming into the pits now. You can see it. Let's get on there. There's Pecco. He's ready. Oh, fumbles that. But gets a good release. And is he going to get out in time? He's just behind Aiden. So it's all good to go from here on out. That was a 5.2 second pit stop. Fastest pit stop so far. 5.241. All right, so it's all in Quasi's hands. Can he catch up to Aiden Ridgway, apply the pressure, and make him crack? We shall see. Quasi is on it. He's not too far off him as he makes his way through the treacherous S's up into that back section. There you see Aiden going across the podium jump. Quasi Dill can see him. He can sense him. He can feel him. Aiden knows he is the hunted right now. He has a bullseye the size of this arena on his rear wing. Can he hold off a very fast, hard-charging Quasi Dill? Can Quasi Dill take home some hardware for the home country of Bermuda? It's a big contingent of Bermudians here. They would love to take some hardware home. Quasi making his way through that treacherous S. That red car, that is Calvin Bruce. That's Braden Bruce. He is not for position. He is actually, he's in 4th. So Braden Bruce currently in 4th. Jake Steichleather, so Braden Bruce looking to chase down Drake Stikelether, but he's a lap down to Quasi. Quasi trying to fend off a hard-charging Braden. He needs to focus on chasing down Aiden. And Aiden is just in front of him. Last time by, they were separated by 3 seconds. Quasi needs to put in some effort right now. 5:30 left to go. Can Quasi Dill chase down Aiden Ridgway and take home some hardware? As he goes through that rumble section and up and over that jump, Quasi needs to throw down some fast laps and be consistent at 34.6. Aiden just now at 33.8. That gap 3.8 seconds. Up and over that double goes Quasi, getting on the brakes. There's Aiden. He's a lot closer now. Ridgway trying to win this after a very hectic start. Quasi trying to take home some hardware after not really running truggy much there in Bermuda. Only really runs it here when he comes to America. And that's not even his truck. So it's Ridgway, Quasi Dill, Stikelether, Braden Bruce, and Mad Madelon. Braden Bruce having some good runs coming back. So there is Quasi Dill. He is catching up to Aiden Ridgway. They got some traffic in front of him. 4:37 left to go. This is a race. Quasi getting a little bit squirrely. Let's see. Can he pull it off? I'm sure the diffs in that car are hot right now. Quasi. Ooh, he's losing a little bit of touch. Aiden's car able to get through that part of the track a lot better than Quasi's. Quasi comes across stage, and it's going to be a 34.7, almost identical lap times. That gap now 2.8 seconds. He's got 4 minutes. Quasi's going to have to go. Now's the time. He's going to have to push. There's Aiden making his way through the Dragon's back. Quasi not too far behind now. Quasi needs to push right here. This is where he's the slowest part of the race, of the track. And now he's not letting Aiden get by too far. So when he comes on, it is a lot closer than it was the previous lap. Quasi getting a little huckabuck as he makes his way up over the double. What type of lap time? A 35.1 to 34.4. That gap now 2.1 seconds. Chipping away, 3:35 left to go. This has been a very good race. We got some lap traffic in front of us. Now Quasi Deal, he can reach out and touch him. Quasi pushing through the Dragon's back. Any bobble by Aiden and Quasi will be there to pounce. Aiden getting a little bit of breathing room, but he's going to be right behind. It looks like it's going to be Ryan Stiles Harris. And let's see. So Quasi getting a little bit of a different line, going wider. Let's see what the lap time say, a 34.4 and a 35 flat. So Quasi losing some time. Aiden looks like he got through that traffic. He's going to have to be careful. Aiden clear of the traffic. And I think that's Braden Bruce that he's going to have to get by. Quasi doing, Quasi putting a wheelie. Quasi Dill, 2 minutes and 38 seconds. Ridgway, though, putting on a heater. He's going to put some space between him and Ridgway and Quasi Dill. Ridgway with a 34.4. Quasi having a 35.2. So he's going backwards, unfortunately. He's having a fit with traffic. And he's got to get around that traffic. And Quasi, 2 minutes left to go. 2-minute warning. Any mistake by Quasi and it's all over now. And actually, I think Aiden has a little bit of a cushion. No, maybe not that much. Ooh. Quasi trying to get around that traffic. He is running out of time. Quasi with a 37.1. That was a very long lap. 3.9. Aiden had a long lap as well. That's a wheel. It's a cell phone on the track. A cell phone on the track or wheel or something. It's a wing, says Danny Paz. We have shrapnel on the track. Debris. And there is Aiden. Ethan McManus right in front of him. Oh, Aiden going huckabuck. Aiden trying to push. 1 minute and 17 seconds left to go for Aiden Ridgway. Quasi Dill losing touch now. 4.7 seconds is that gap. He needs some intervention from the RC gods to take this win. But right now, Aiden Ridgway is feeling no pain. That all lime green Sparko posed for victory here. Aiden Ridgway making his way through the treacherous S's, and he's trying to make his way around that traffic. Aiden driving a very good race this week, and if he will be rewarded in 48 seconds to get this lap plus one more. So, Quasi has broke, so that's over. Unfortunate for Quaz, he has broken the truck. So Quasi will drop. I don't know, he probably won't be able to get out there and get another lap. But unfortunate for Quasi, he had a good lap, a good race, and it's going to be Aiden Ridgway who's going to get a victory lap here. Well done, Aiden Ridgway. Jake Steichler now taking over that second spot. Quasi might still finish on the podium. He might finish on the podium. But right now, this man right here is going to be your winner. Well done, Aiden Ridgway, on your victory lap. Aiden Ridgway with that Sparko truggy, giving us a little show, giving us a little tail wiggle. And Quasi on the cusp. He might get a top 5, and he does it. Ryan Harris going to get on the podium, and Quasi probably going to finish 6th. Nope, 7th. Alrighty then. Well done, Aiden Ridgway. Aiden Ridgway taking the win, followed by Jake Slightnether, Braden Bruce, Matty Long, Ryan Stiles Harris, Benny Comarion, Quasi Dill, Logan Paul, Lee Flowers, Trent Walker, Jake Stolsing, Trevor Michael, Ethan McManus, Colin Beaver, Ryan Daze. Woo! That was a long race. Look at Aiden. He is uber excited. All right, so Patrick's gonna. All right, so Patrick gonna go have an interview with Aiden. Up next, Open etruggy A final. All right, we're gonna head it over to Patrick here in a second.
All right, taking the win here, intermediate nitro truck for Team Sparko is the one and only Aiden Ridgway. Well done, buddy.
Oh my, dude, that run was insane. Braden Bruce had a fantastic run. He was like 19 seconds up on the field. I was gonna just ride it out in second. The dad comes on the headset, leader flamed out, go for it. I'm pushing through every single rut I can. I got whoever, I can't remember the guy behind me, he was riding my tail. Quasi. He was riding my tail the whole time. He ran a fantastic race. I finally finished the race with the truck. Oh my God.
Well done. What tires did you go out on for Dial?
Super soft V5, which is like a twister from Ogo. It's what Trent Walker was running yesterday. I didn't run that compound, and then I put it on there, and look at where it got me.
Well done, well done. Well, congratulations to you, Aiden. Go get you some hardware, boy. All right. That is Aiden Ridgway going to take the win here in intermediate nitro truck for Team Sparko, Team Dowd, Team Power Hobby, and all these other people that are on his shirt here. Let's go get some hardware for these boys. Come on.
All righty then, we're waiting for Dave to get the podium going. Well done, Aiden Ridgway. Great win for him. Good job, young man. Great, thank you, Patrick. And that was a good victory for him. He's super pumped. There's his dad. There's John Blaze. So good victory for Sparko, if you ask me. That was a hard-fought victory. I don't know what happened to Quaz. We have to find out, but he broke something. Let's go over to Dave.
Pecco, did you let him run out of fuel? Oh, okay.
All right, it looks like we got everybody in place. There you go. All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest intermediate nitro truggy guys here at the 2025 Wicked Weekend. In the number 5 spot, Ryan Harris. In the number 4 position, Mad Matty Long. Your top qualifier in 3rd place position, Braden Bruce. Taking that number 2 spot, Jake Steichleather. And your 2025 Intermediate Nitro Truggy Wicked Weekend Champion, Aiden Ridgway. All right, well done, guys. Way to put it up on the...
Oh, yeah, Ridgway is pumped. I love it. I love it. Awesome. Well done, Ridgway. Good job, buddy. Good job. All right, up next, Sportsman Nitro Truggy A final. Santiago Vallejo, Mejia, Bobby Moore, Lance Flowers, Toot Holland Ref.
You're up next. Opening Truggy up next. Let's get our marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please.
Salty Joe.
All right, let's go ahead. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Getting them warmed
Leo
up.
Moreno. Chris Harris. Brian Carey. Curtis Crumbs. Lance Flowers. KJ Anderson. Dalton Russell. Scott Wiedmeyer. Dennis Brew. Athistathopoulos. Shane Hill.
Got one
Jordan
upside
Corley.
down on the straightaway, guys. Careful on the
Santiago
straightaway. Got one
Vallejo.
upside down straightaway. Careful,
Gene
careful,
Sabatier.
careful. One upside down
Toot
straightaway.
Hollingsworth.
Careful.
Carter
There we
Bright.
go.
Bobby Moore.
Watch out into Dragon's back. Dragon's back. Careful. One lap, guys. Line them up. Mechanics, come on out. Santiago Vallejo. Mejia on to number 1. Bobby Moore on to number 2. Lance Flowers on the 3. Toot Hollingsworth on the 4. Brian Carey in the 5. Dennis Bruin at number 6. Salty Joe in the 7. Asa in the 8. Curtis Crumbs in the 9. Carter Bright in the 10. Leo in the 11. Shane on the 12. Jean Sabatier in the 13. KJ 14. Chris Harris 15. Don Russell 16. Straightaway's closed now, guys. Chris Harris on the 15. Don Russell 16. Scott Wiedmeyer 17. And Jordan Corley on the 18. All right, here we go. Everybody ready? Hold on, guys. Hold on. I got one. Hang tight. All right, we're good to go? All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Alrighty, we are off and running. Race number 50 is now underway. Oh, man, we're going full send on that hip jump. Big air. Here we come around for lap number 1. Now, come on, guys. Easy, easy. You're not going to win on lap number 1. 30-minute final now. 30-minute final. Our Sportsman drivers, they get a little excited. Be safe now. Be safe, fellas. Be safe. There's people standing out on the track. All right, here comes your race leaders over here on the right-hand side of the track. There they go down the front straight away. It's Santiago right now with that race lead. Toot Hollingsworth holding on to that number 2 spot. Brian Carey working the number 3. Otho in the number 4. Dennis in the 5. Curtis in that number 6. KJ in the 7. Bobby Moore in the 8. Dalton Russell in the 9. Chris.
All right, that's the start of the Sportsman Nitro Truggy A final. And it looks like we have, let's see, I think this is Santiago. Yep, that's him. The Ty Testament lookalike car. As he comes past the straightaway, is Santiago Vallejo, Mejia, Toot Hollingsworth, Brian Carey, Athistathopoulos. Santiago. Man, that body looks like Ty Testman's little paint job. So it's Santiago Mejia, Toot Hollinsworth, Brian Carey, Dennis Brew, Nitro Caddy himself, Curtis Cummings, Arthur Stathopoulos, Bobby Moore, KJ Anderson, Shane Hill, Dalton Russell, Chris Harris, Leo Moreno, Lance Flowers, Jordan Corley, Scott Widmeyer, Carter Bright, John Sabater, and Salty Joe. I don't know, Raymond. I'm not the RD. I just noticed that too. Walker didn't bump, but Jordan did, so I don't know what happened. Let me ask Patrick. All right, so Santiago out front. I don't know the answers, but I'll try to find out. Oh, send me a message. Oh, he had to go to work? Oh, wow. Too bad. Wow, so he had to leave. All right, well, at least he knows he made it to he would have made it to the A final. Okay, all right, well, that's good sportsmanship. Very good. Well done, Walker. We know you would have made it, buddy. Safe travels back home, and I'll see you at the FRCC in October. So Santiago up front, followed by Toot Hollinsworth, Arthur Stathopoulos, Brian Carey, Curtis Cummings. Excuse me, guys. I went out to use the bathroom, and the dust got me. Oh, well. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Real life comes first, man. Unfortunate. Santiago Mieja out front. He's got a 0.5 of a second lead up on Toot Hollinsworth. And they come drag racing down the straightaway, Toot and Mejia. Mejia getting it wrong, Toot getting it wrong. They're bumping and grinding out there. Toot in that orange and gray car. Uh-oh, yellow wing. And I think that is, I'm not sure. I know Arthur isn't in that mix. He's 4 seconds back. So Santiago is currently out front. Toot Hollinsworth is 2.6 seconds back. Toot currently in second, 2.6 seconds back. Brian Carey, 1.1 back of him. Lance Flowers, 3.3. And Stathopoulos in fifth. Curtis Cummings, Dennis Brew, Carter Bright, Dalton Russell, Shane Hill, Chris Harris, Jordan Corley, Salty Joe, Bobby Moore, Scott Widmeyer, John Sabater, Leo Moreno, and KJ Anderson. We are currently on board with second place driver Toot Hollinsworth. And Toot's still good. Toot is getting better, man. I remember when Toot first started, he's starting to put together some fast lines. I remember when he first started Nitro. Look at him. Now he's running 2 classes of Nitro here. So, very well. Well done to Toot and his family. Santiago having an issue in pits. He came in very early, less than 6 minutes. So Santiago now in second, Toot out front. The thing about Toot, he's going fast and he doesn't even look like he's pushing hard. He's very much like his personality, very cool, calm, and collective. Alrighty, so Toot out front. Mejia embroiled in some traffic, but Toot gonna have to come in for fuel here. 7-minute mark. Toot can stay out for another lap or so. And he will. All right, so Toot should be coming in this time, I would assume, for some fuel. He's got 2.1 seconds up on Santiago, but if Santiago is coming in at 6 minutes, he's in trouble. There's Salty Joe. They fixed that truck. I got to ask Salty what happened to it. Toot runs associated. Pecco, ooh, that was a fast peck by Pecco. Unfortunately, Salty Joe got stuck. Is that a car on pit lane there? All right, so Toot out front. He's got a 1.6 second lead up on Santiago Mejia. Lance Flowers is in third. Arthur Stathopoulos now is in third. Brian Carey. There's Toot. Cool, calm, and collective. Young Tootsworth. He doesn't take any chances. He squares up and gets on the throttle just in time. He drives very cautious. What's up, Racecraft USA? What's up, Chase? How you doing? You been sending your new Techno monster truck off any sweet jumps lately? Kawabunga, dude. Chase is in the chat. Every time I mention Chase's name, Danny goes, Kawabunga, dude. All right, so Toot out front. That gap now 4.1 seconds. Stathopoulos in third. Behind Santiago, Brian Carey, Lance Flowers, Cummings. All right, let's dress back because Toot's kind of out front, and we are just into the first 10-minute leg. Let's pick up our good friend Arthur Stathopoulos. There he is in the Barney machine. Ooh. All right, so Arthur Stathopoulos finds himself currently in third. He's about 4.7 seconds back of Santiago Mejia. Up next, open etruggy after this. So Arthur, these pipes are destroyed. Absolutely drunk carrot. Junkerit. I swear, some of these names on YouTube are pretty unique. Arthur currently in third. Santiago having a long lap just now. Arthur is now 9/10 of a second back of Santiago. So there's the second place right there in the middle car. That purple and blue. Ooh, Arthur jump passes. Good job by Arthur Stathopoulos. He's now into second. Arthur feeling the fellow. The power of the Greek and the gyro. Or gyro, as some may call it. Arthur now into second. 7 seconds back of Toot. But Arthur looking pretty strong in that techno. Drunk Carrot, yeah. Interesting name. For what purpose, Raymond? He says, well, if you had a choice, Lefty, what would you pick? A trailer built for 4 people or a camper? For what purpose? Toot Hollinsworth, Arthur Stathopoulos, Santiago Mejia, Lance Flowers, Brian Carey, your top 5. Tragic One, Lefty, are you making a Mugen Challenge? I will not, sir. I believe it's the same weekend as the ebuggy World Championships in Portugal. Right now you're running out as Toot Hollinsworth out front, followed by Arthur Stathopoulos, Santiago Vallejo Mejia in third. Lance Flowers, Brian Carey, your top 5. Dalton Russell, Chris Harris, Salty Joe, Carter Bright, and Leo Moreno running out your top 10. John Sabater in 11th, Bobby Moore 12, Jordan Corley 13th, Shane Hill 14th, 15th, and Scott Widmeyer, and the Nitro Caddy man himself, Dennis Brew in 16th, and KJ Anderson in 17th. Looks like Curtis Crummings is out for RC Racing. Well, I don't know. Does the trailer have a bathroom and a shower that I can use? Have a place that I can sleep? I think Tony Padishaw had one of the best trailers I'm seeing. He had a bathroom, a shower, work area, and a bed. Safe travels to you guys. John and Quiet to the Brisbanes. Good to see you guys. Safe travels back to Tennessee. And hope you ain't going to be too tired if you got to go to work tomorrow. Good to see you all, and good luck at your next race. Hopefully see you soon. Thank you for the support. We greatly appreciate it. Right now, though, we're at the halfway mark, and Toot has gotten in that lead and has not looked back. I don't know, Raymond. Tough choice. I would, if I'm going to be in there, I'm going to try and sleep in there. So, coming up on the halfway mark, Toot Hollinsworth still leading this. That gap now 13.5 seconds back. He's absolutely flying. Oh, man. Toot getting it wrong. But no problem. That's right. Make sure you guys go over to Don and Quiet, hit that sub, like, and notification button. Help them get up to 1,000 subs as well. So here's the thing about pitting in a camper, in a trailer. It's nice, but you miss so much. But it's very nice. Being outside, you're hot, but you see so much more. But being inside that trailer, you don't have to deal with the dust and stuff. Oh, wow! Did you see that car? That car bounced off both walls, jumped on pit lane, and pulled a wheelie for about 30 feet. That was impressive. I would love to see him do that again. 14 minutes left to go. Arthur Stathopoulos and Santiago Mejia are battling out. Let's find that battle, Danny. Arthur and Santiago. All right, we're picking up on the battle for second between Stathopoulos in the purple and black and Santiago in the purple and white. And there they are. Oh, great pass by Arthur. Going for the undercut pass. As Santiago went nose high, Arthur said, whoop, I'll take that. Thank you. But then Santiago takes it back as Arthur cases that jump. 13 minutes left to go. Up next after this, open etruggy, A final. And these two have been battling it out for quite some time. And Arthur, almost makes it stick. Could have been a lot worse for Arthur. Arthur getting by, muscling his way. I think Santiago just got on the brakes too much just now. He got on the brakes and went down in that divot, and he went, whoopsie.
Almost 11 seconds up on the field with 12 minutes still to go. A lot of races still to go. The young Pete Hawkworth. Steve's family worked hard on the race program. They're trying to improve every time they hit the track. I think Steve's probably about 9 years old.
Oh, no. Arthur getting it wrong. Oh, Arthur's. Oh, wow. Arthur drops down to 4th. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Arthur's broke his car. Arthur has broken his car. He's broken a shock. That's 11 minutes is a long time to drive a car like that. Tragic one. What happened to Brew? No idea. He's out. Broke something. All right, so Arthur Stathopoulos is going to be out here soon. That car is crippled. Santiago Vallejo Mejia is currently in second. He is 3 seconds up on Lance Flowers. And I think that's Lance Flowers, that purple and green car. Salty Joe in 6. Ooh, Salty Joe knocking on the door, on the cusp of a podium. He might get it because Arthur Stathopoulos is not going to be able to hang on to that car. I think Arthur might have came into the pits to fix it, to be honest. Yeah, but we're talking about Mike Ike, Raymond. Arthur is good. He's a good driver, but he isn't got Mike Ike tenacity. All right, so Arthur gonna drop down, and Salty Joe gonna get in that podium spot. Sodium Enriched Joe should move up to 5th here after that, and he does. And Sodium Enriched Joe has a big lead over Carter Bright. So 10 minutes left to go. Lots of racing still to go. And Salty Joe, that truggy doing double duty. It did about 27 minutes just now of hardcore intermediate action, and now it's doing more. So Toot Hollinsworth still out front. Uh-oh. I thought Toot hit the, you couldn't see. I thought he was doing a cartwheel for a second. Alrighty then. Oh, another victim of something going on with that car. It's not going, that's for sure. All right, so doesn't look like Arthur Stathopoulos is getting back out there. Excuse me. Toot Hollinsworth, 8 minutes and 47 seconds left to go. One more pit stop for Toot. Oh no, Toot making a mistake. And he does have 11 seconds, but I think that Santiago might have got across him. I think he did. Because that's Santiago Mejia right there. And I think he has gotten across Toot. But Santiago's going to have to come in for... Yeah, they both have to come in for fuel. No, Santiago's still out front. Okay, so that's a different car. That's not Toot behind him. Looks like Toot, but it's not Toot. So Toot having a long lap. There we go. So Toot coming in for, I think, a pit stop. I don't think so. He just had a long lap. That got now 4.4 seconds. There's Toot. And Santiago can now see him. And that is not for position behind Santiago. Santiago making his way up and over through the rhythm section. Can he set his sights on Toot Hollinsworth, who's just ahead of him? Oh, Toot into the pits. This will be his last stop. He almost missed it. Santiago in, and they're both out at the same time, so they should be good to go. Santiago had a good pit stop. Santiago with a 5.5, Toot with a 8.6. Uh-oh, Santiago gets by. Now Toot gonna have to chase him. Can Santiago hold off Toot for 6 minutes and 36 seconds? Mejia in that purple and white car, Toot, is right behind him. Oh no, there's a truggy on the straightaway. Hopefully he doesn't claim any other victims. Toot gets by, Santiago gets by. Let's see what happens here from here on out. Salty Joe still holding on to that fifth place spot. Wow, Danny. Yeah, I wonder what they broke. I'm going to ask you when I go out there. All right, up next, open etruggy. We got that plus 2 more nitro buggy mains to go. Tragic Ron Brew is out because of linkage to the throttle. Oh, well, that's user error right there. So Brew is out due to his own fault. That happens, man. That's racing. Santiago out front. He's got a 4.2 second lead up on Toot Hollinsworth with 5 minutes left to go. Last 5-minute leg of this race. It's Mejia, Toot Hollinsworth, Brian Carey, Lance Flowers, Salty Joe, Carter Bright, Saboteur, Bobby Moore, Scott Widmeyer, Jordan Corley, and Shane Hill. Leo Moreno, Stathopoulos, Russell Harris, Brew, and Cummings all out. Attrition has been the name of the game here at the Wicked Weekend. There's been quite a lot of it. All right, now Santiago has put a bit of a gap on Toot as they make their way up and over the double, but still 4 minutes and 23 seconds. Toot kind of just lost touch of the rear end of this guy, and that's not going to help Toot at all. I mean, he's been leading. Toot's actually down in third now. Brian Carey's up to second, so Toot having a few rough laps here after that pit stop. And there you see Toot making his way up and all that wall jump. He is way off the pace now. He's 9.5 seconds back out of first. Fortnite says, go Carter. Carter is my best friend. Awesome. Carter is currently in 5th. Salty Joe is showing the red line of doom. So Salty, I think, is done. Something has happened to Salty Joe's car. This is going to cause him to DNF. It's okay. It's had a long run. It's ran almost 50 minutes, over 50 minutes straight. Right now, Santiago Mejia out front. He has a 8-second lead up on Brian Carey. Toot Hollinsworth in third. Lance Flowers, Carter Bright, John Sabater, Salty Joe having a long, long lap. He might have flamed out or missed a lap, one of the two. So not sure. There's 1 minute and 48 seconds. That's quite a lot of time. 3 minutes left to go. Santiago Mejia making the trip from Colombia to come race with us. And that S-Works. A Ty Tessman tribute body. Wow, he's got an interesting line through that. He's actually keeping it on the rear wheels and able to throttle down and make it up over that double. Somebody's flamed out. Santiago on the move. Alrighty. So, Mejia got 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Uh-oh. Mejia making a mistake. Mark was like, calm down, calm down. I mean, Mark Wynn got some giant hands, man. He just picked that car up like a Hot Wheels car and threw it back on the ground. Hollinsworth back up to second. 6.7 seconds back, 93 seconds left to go. Mejia trying to bring home a victory for Colombia. I will have to do a Spanish interview. Yes, right. Drew Slow, I'm getting a tune in after a 12-hour shift. No, Twister's done for the day. He was doing well in his truggy class before this, and then something happened to it. He is in second. So he did good. But he's done for the day, done for the weekend. All right, so 31 seconds left to go, and Santiago has a lead. Six seconds left to go for Santiago. He's absolutely on it. And Santiago looking to bring it home, and he will be your 2025 Sportsman Nitro Truggy A final winner and champion. Viva Colombia! Dale, dale. Let's go have a chat with him. I'm here, Santiago, your 2025 Sportsman Nitro Truggy Champion. Felicidades, campeón 2025.
Muchas gracias a todos.
Sí, la carrera un poco difícil, la pista está difícil, Explíqueme cómo va tu carrera.
Muy difícil, la verdad estaba muy rota. Tenía algo en el carro que siempre me salía el truggy un poco para arriba, pero bueno, se luchó de principio a fin. Estuve un tiempo atrás, pero manteniendo la calma hasta llegar otra vez al primero.
Está bien. Felicidades, el saludo de la gente de Colombia y ya voy a buscando tu premio allá.
Claro que sí, un saludo a mi familia, a todos mis amigos en Colombia, a mi novia, a todos.
Está bien, felicidades. Okay, he said the track's really hard. His car had an issue, but he's happy. He says shout out to all the Colombians, his girlfriend and everything else. He's going to get his hardware. And we're going to have Lance on for the ebuggy class. And I'll be back shortly.
Everybody hang tight 1 minute here, guys. Hang tight.
3 minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race. Thomas Kaufman.
Just hang tight, guys. Don't cross the line for me. Just everybody hang tight, please.
All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest here at the 2025 Wicked Weekend. This is Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Taking that number 5 spot is Carter Bright. In the number 4 spot, Lance Flowers. In the number 3 spot, Brian Carey. Taking the number 2 spot, Toot Hollingsworth. And your top qualifier in 2025 Sportsman Nitro Truggy champion, Santiago Vallejo Mejia. All right, congratulations, guys. Well done. All right, Lance, take it away, buddy.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Sean Hardy.
All righty, guys, hang tight here 1 moment. Everybody get done with their pictures here. I think we already got our interview that we needed as well. Let's get our turn marshals out to the track, please. Marlo, it's only a matter of time. He's going to beat you. He's coming for you. All right, guys, I need my marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please. Oh my goodness, we got us a drag race lined up here on the front straightaway. The question is, who's going to win it? Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3. Well, we got one sideways. Come on, guys, I need marshals by the Dragons back. Let's go, guys. Let's get in position. I need marshals by the Dragons back. Let's go, guys, get in position. Need marshals by the Dragons back, please. Need one in the back as well. One in the back as well. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. Come on, guys. We're almost done. We only got 3 races left to go. 3 to go. Need marshal in the back. Marshal in the back. Need a marshal in the back, please. Let's go ahead and turn them loose. I need one turn marshal in the rear.
Patrick Rossiter.
Come on, guys.
Alex
I need a
Thomas.
marshal in the back.
Zach Mizrak.
Had plenty in the last race.
Spencer Heckert. Eddie Cordoba. Mad Matty Long.
Santiago, I don't see you out here. Santiago, you need to marshal. Santiago,
Antonio
marshal.
Caputo.
I don't
Ethan
see you out
Harris.
here. Oh, no, we got one lost the wheel. Oh, somebody help him out. Somebody lost the wheel. Let's get that wheel back on. Still missing a marshal here in the back, please. Looks like Bobby's headed that way. Looks like Santiago's headed that way, actually, Bobby.
Trevor Michael.
Give them 1 second here while they get the wheel put back on this other one. Let's go ahead and get them lined up. Spencer Heckert, you're going to be on the number 1 spot. Alex Thomas on the 2, Andrew Bishop on the 3, Daniel Sedler on the 4, Garrett on the 5, Ryan on the 6, Ethan 7, Harold 8. Mad Matty on 9, Patrick on the 10, Thomas Kaufman on the 11, Eddie Cordoba 12. Sorry, I got the hiccups, guys. Apologize. Antonio in the 13, Benny Camarian 14, Zach Mazarak in the 15, John Harding 16, Renato Tenardi Jr. 17, and Trevor Michael 18. All righty, guys, here we go. Oh, you still waiting? Okay. One second here, guys. They're trying to get that wheel put back on here. Hang tight here, guys. Hang tight. Just waiting on to get that wheel put back on. Must have messed up the threads on it. Is that what it did? All right, looks like they're getting the wheel on it now. Yeah, there you go. Make sure they're all tight. There you go. Good job. All right, now we're just waiting on Sean Harding. Garrett, go ahead and get you a lap. Garrett, go ahead and get you a lap. Garrett, when you come back around, you're going to line up on that number 5 spot. We're just waiting on Sean Harding here. Race number 51 up on the stand. Race number 52, 40-plus ebuggy. You're coming up next. All right. Sean working his way back up to the top of the driver's stand now. Sean Harding, you're going to start on that number 16 spot. All right, here we go. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. It's Open etruggy A final. Out on the track, Spencer Heckert. Set TQ after 3 rounds of qualifying. Leading the field here at the charge. Alex Thomas holding on to that number 2 spot at the start. Here they come in through the Dragons back for the first time. Got Andrew Bishop right there in the number 3. Bishop on the backside. Hey, you got that recording? Easy guys, easy fellas. Oh, Sean Harding upside down. Here they come over here on the right-hand side. Spencer Heckert down that front straightaway. Alex Thomas right there with him at number 2 spot with Bishop working at number 3. McManus in the 4. Rossiter in the 5. Garrett in the number 6. Ryan Rand in the 7. Harrell in the number 8. Mad Matty holding on to the number 9. Benny Kamarian in the 10. Spencer Heckert right now with a 1.3 second lead here. Up on Alex Thomas last time by the line.
Left.
Spencer into Techno. Going down the front straightaway, out in front. Got Alex Thomas now coming across the line, feeling the pressure here from Andrew Bishop. They're now separated by 0.8 of a second. Ethan McManus holding on that number 4. With Garrett now in that number 5. Harold Senderov in the number 6. Harold now 1.4 seconds back of a podium finish. 120 down, 8:40 to go. We would do all of our electric podium picks after the completion of the event. Spencer Heckert reaching back across that line once again, coming back across the line one more time. Now he's got a 3.8 second lead up on the field. Oh, careful. Oh, man, we got one up against the podium over here. Podium.
8 minutes left.
Oh, no, looks like Mad Matty might have broke. Oh, no. Oh, looks like an unfortunate break here for Mad Matty. Spencer Heckert now feeling the pressure here from Alex Thomas. Thomas right there on his back bumper as they work in the left-hand side of the track. Andrew Bishop holding on to number 3. 1, 2, and 3 only separated by 1.5 seconds here. Race number 52, 40-plus ebuggy up next. Spencer Heckert right now with a 2.6 second lead up on Andrew Bishop. Bishop now 0.6 of a
7
second up on
minutes
Alex Thomas. Ethan McManus holding on to number 4. Garrett holding on to that number 5 spot now. .330 down, 6:30 left to go. Spencer Heckert right now with a 3-second lead up on Andrew Bishop. Bishop now half a second up on Alex Thomas. Garrett in the number 4. McManus in the 5. 6:15 left to go.
All right, everybody. I am back after 4 minutes into the Open etruggy A final. Spencer Heckert out front, followed by Andrew Bishop. Alex Thomas, Garrett Hallbaker, Ethan McManus, Benny Comarion. We are on board with Andrew Bishop in the Associated.
Back into 2. Garrett now wanting that number 4, 2.7 seconds back into 3. Ethan McManus in that number 5. Benny Comarion in that number 6. Eddie Cordova into 7. Patrick Crawford in the 8.
There you see Fluffy out there in that Techno. Looking to take home a victory here for himself. He has a TQ. He is a very good driver. Had a very good year. Not the last 2 races haven't been the best. Silver State, Nationals, and this. But congratulations to Mason Fuller also. taking that nitro buggy win, his second nitro buggy win of the year. I hope he comes over to the ebuggy routes. Oh, I saw Mad Maddie walking off the stand, so unfortunately looks like she broke after 2 laps. So it's Heckert, Bishop, Thomas, Hallbaker, McManus, Gomarion, Cordoba, Harold, Sandaroff, Patrick Rossiter, Renato Tradari Jr., and we have gone past the 5-minute mark. Up next, 40 plus ebuggy, then it's 2 nitro races in a row, and then we're done for the day. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. We'll be done around 8-ish, 8:30.
40 plus ebuggy, 8 main, race number 52, you're coming up next.
So race number 52 up next. There's no more Pro A mains left, Danny. We have, after this, we have 40 plus ebuggy, then we have Sportsman nitro buggy, and then intermediate nitro buggy. Alex R. Patrick is the floater. He's racing, but he floats between. He can run cameras, he can call a race for commentary, and he fills in at the RD as well. So he's a part of the team, and those are the 3 things that he can do. All right, so Spencer Heckert out front by 6.1 seconds. The fight is all behind her. Andrew Bishop has got a 6.9 second lead up on Alex Thomas. Andrew from Tennessee. Patrick's a very good racer. Very good racer. I tell you what, Patrick's short course, 2-wheel drive short course truck is probably the best short course truck in the world. Everybody's shouting. What's going on, Danny? Are they just they're just having fun? Zach and Maddie, it's my wedding week this weekend, Keenan. Awesome. It's my birthday next week. Well, congratulations to getting married. Stefan Dumug, Mason Fuller. Dominating performance, actually. Mayfield flamed. He didn't flame, but Fenn flamed. Lutz flamed early. Fenn flamed on the first lap. It's weird. Very weird. All right, so they're cheering on Spencer. That's what's going on.
Spencer now with a 9-second lead. Oh, man, we got all kinds of parties coming on real quickly. One running over the top of the other. That's lap traffic getting all caught up there with 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, Patrick's been racing for many, many years. I met Patrick back in 2004 at the Nitro Cross. He's running Nitro Fest at Lance Norrick's track. He was running Revo. Well, might have been T-Max at that point. Yeah. All right, so that all-yellow truck belongs to Alex Thomas. He's a very good truggy driver and 4x4 short course driver. Congratulations, Zach and Maddie. Absolutely. We wish you many years of marital bliss. $125 left to go in this race. 125. Spencer Heckert out front. It's a 10-second lead up on Andrew Bishop. We're looking at Alex Thomas. Oh, my goodness. What was that? That was a runaway ebuggy, but they got it under control. Our walk-up song for the reception is Barbie Girl. I was there, BJ. I was there when it happened. I didn't realize you guys are getting married this weekend. Zach and Maddie, they got married this weekend. Danny says congratulations. All right, 32 seconds left to go. All righty, so 13 seconds left to go, and Fluffy is out front. All right, Spencer Hackett gonna take that win. Wow. Yeah, was sawed off. Can we see the back flip, Danny? No, that's not.
Wasn't able to land that one. Here he comes. He's got it lined up. Coming in through the Dragon's back. Goes full send. Boom! He nails it. Ryan ran with the backflip. There's the end.
Having a backflip competition.
Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put the truck down.
All right. Oh, man. All right, so Fluffy takes that win. No surprise there. Andrew Bishop, Alex Thomas, Harold Sandoff, Benny Camarion. All right. Daniel Sedler, Eddie Cordoba, Renato Tridari Jr., Garrett Hallbaker, Patrick Rossiter, Trevor Michael. Oh, so next weekend. Okay, I thought you said this weekend. All right. Well, he'll be in Omaha, dude. All right. Up next, 40 plus ebuggy. Yeah, so they don't have a pro etruggy class here yet. To be fair, I think the only time you see a really big pro etruggy class is at Silver State or DNC because they do it for the track time. Here with the open practice, they don't really need it. I mean, I like it. I like to see it, but it's another class you have to run and travel with. So, just not enough pros to have a pro class, so they just have it open. Intermediates and pros can enter in it. Ryan Lutz used to enter in it all the time. He doesn't anymore, probably because he just doesn't have time. And but etruggy is definitely going a very big class, especially here in the Southeast. Along with ebuggy, you can see how many Sportsman etruggies it is. How many open etruggies it is. I mean, Spencer Hackett, and Spencer Hackett was the only real pro in that class, so Andrew Bishop's fast. All right, so 40 plus ebuggy, Paul Ciccarello, Bryce Beaver, John Bernard Jr., Dustin Loden, Dawn Elliott, Mark Decker, Philo Hatch, Justin Simpson, DJ Hepler. Ken Rand, Rusty Mihalik, Carlos Siegi, Alan Rich, I think he's going home, Rod Morney, RC sign up, Bobby Ophir, Camarion, Mark Moon, and Gene Hickerson. And they're off. Sportsman Nitro Buggy up after this, then Intermediate Nitro Buggy will be the final race of the day.
Still holding on to the race lead. Jicky still under pressure now. Oh, easy there, guys. Jicky trying to stay the inside. Work his way around those bumps.
Alrighty then, so Paul Ciccarello out front. Gonna lose that to John Bernard Jr. in that Techno. John Bernard Jr. right behind him is Paul Ciccarello. Oh, Bernard going nose high. Bernard is very good in ebuggy, so it's gonna be very hard to beat him. Oh, and then he just beat himself by slamming the brakes. Yeah, he slammed the brakes a little bit too hard and nosedive into the jump. It's going to be Bernard Jr., Ciccarello, Don Elliott, Philo, Hatch, Simmons in your top 5. Ken Rand, DJ Hepler, Carlos Sigi, Rod Morney, Mark Decker, Mark Moon, Ophir Camarion, Rusty Mihalik, Gene Hickerson, Bryce Beaver, RC Sign Up, Bobby Dustin Loden, and no star from Alan Richards.
Race up to 53, race 53, you're coming up next. 2 races left to go. 2 more nitro races will be all done for the day.
All right, so Chicky back out front. Can Bernard Jr. reel him in? Oh, man. Bernard Jr. has lost touch of Paul Ciccarello. As he makes his way up and over that left side double. Justin Simonson up to that second spot. And Ken Rand. I believe that's Simonson right there with the red and white, and Ken Rand with the all pink body.
Working in that number 2 spot. Ken Rand working at 3. He's only 8 for the second back of the 2. Philo Hatch holding on that 4. Philo 3.
Alrighty. So Simonson in second. He is about 8 seconds back of Paul Ciccarello. John Bernard Jr., he is all the way down in 4th. But right now, I'll tell you, the race for second is on. They are only separated by about 2.5 seconds. And there's Justin Simonson is in a Techno. There's the Techno and a Techno. Where is Simonson from? RC Off-Road? Or who was cheering him on? Robbie Esplana. Is he from Colorado as well? 3 minutes down. Just under 7 minutes left to go in this race.
One second away from the 2. Bernard holding on to the 4. Elliott in the 5.
6:39 left to go. Here you see that pink car, that pink Techno of Ken Rand. He's challenging his teammate Justin Simonson. This is your 40-plus e-buggy class. Oh, Simonson going to get it wrong. He's going to get caught up in that pipe. And that's going to allow Ken Rand by and Don Elliott. Don Elliott in the Agama N1. Ooh, Ken Rand. Wow, what a save. I mean, he literally didn't lose any speed. And he did a few barrel rolls, ran over that jump, and whoop, kept on going.
They're only separated here by 2.4 seconds.
Don Elliott now in the mix. He's trying. Oh, he bounces it off the pipe. So Don Elliott had a run, but got stumped. It's Ciccarello, Rand, Elliott. So we're coming up on the 5-minute mark. Ciccarello has pulled out to a 13.6 second lead over Ken Rand. Justin Simonson, Don Elliott, Carlos Sigi, your top 5. Philo Hatch in 6th, Gene Hickerson, DJ Hepler in 8th. Mark Moon, Rod Morney, your top 10. Ophir Camarion, Bryce Beaver, Mark Decker, John Barnard Jr. having a rough day. Mark Decker, RC Sign Up, Bobby, and Rusty Mihalik. 1 lap from Dustin Loden and no star from Alan Richards.
It's a 4-car battle now for that number 2 spot. Ken Rand 9/10 of a second up on Simonson. Simonson 1 second up.
Alrighty, so we're at the halfway mark. 5 down, 5 left to go. We're on board with Ken Rand, who has a 15-second deficit to make up. And he's kind of out there in no man's land. There's Don Elliott, Justin Simonson, and Carlos Sigi. So any mistake by Rand, and those 3 guys will be there ready to take over that second place position. We got 1 more hour racing to go after this. 1 more hour. And Ciccarello out front. Ken around in that pink, black wing, white wheels. Not got his paint job. He must not got no paint out in time. Usually is a red and yellow flame job. Looks pretty cool.
All right, 6 minutes down and 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
All righty. So Don Elliott now chasing down Ken Rand for that second spot. Don about 1/10 of a second back of him. Dirty Don has a look on the inside and makes that pass stick. And he is on it. 3:32 left to go. Agama in second now.
All right, 3:30 left to go.
South Carolina Charleston. Okay. Awesome. Pikes Peak RC Arena in Colorado. Is that an off-road track? I mean, outdoor 8-scale track or indoor track? No, I've seen it. I've seen it. I think I've seen it. Remind me. Ciccarello out front. He's got a 20-second lead. We're not rooting for Ciccarello. He's up on the field. Don Elliott and Ken Rand having a good race right now. Of course we're rooting for Ciccarello. I'm only joking. Oh, no. Ken Rand throwing it away in the Dragon's back. And Don Elliott having to collect himself, too. And there is Ciccarello firing down the straightaway. It's Ciccarello, Rand, Elliott, Siege, Gene Hickerson now up to 5th. Hepler into 6th. Nice. So indoor 8 scale or indoor 10 scale? RC Offred, thank you for tuning in. Shout out to Danny Paz. That's fine. So long as you're watching it, man. Vale, not Vale. Vale. V-A-L-E. It's a Spanish thing. Vale. V-A-L-E. V-A-L-E. Ciccarello flying 17 seconds. 1 minute and 48 seconds left to go. DJ Hepler now up to that 3rd spot. Is Don Elliott going to drop down? It's a battle between DJ Hepler, Carlos Siege, and Gene the Machine Hickerson. Philo Hatch up into 6. But I like that you pay attention there, Sam Arsenault. I like that you pay attention. And I think that's Vale right there, isn't it? That's Vale. And that all-white car, Gene Hickerson going to get by. Hello, Bombshell Racing. How are you? Danny Paz, Bombshell Racing, saying hello to you. He says, good afternoon. Thank you very much.
1 minute left.
No comment, Danny Paz, about you and your marital status. Paul Ciccarello, Ken Rand, DJ Hepler, Gene Hickerson and Carlos Siege. Your top 5. 35 seconds left to go, and we're on board with Gene the Machine Hickerson.
30 seconds left.
That S-Works car with dialed tires. I'm actually surprised those tents are still up. The Mayako pits have gone. So Danny is going to finish with our leader, Ciccarello, with 15 seconds left to go. This will be his last lap. Danny is melting in the sun right now.
RC sign up.
Already, guys, race clock has expired. Kiki working his way in through the S section. Coming towards the back of the track now. We're on the right-hand side. Here he comes down the front straightaway.
All right, so Ciccarello going to take that win. Ken Rand going to be in second. DJ Hepler, Gene Hickerson, Carlos Siege, Bryce Beaver, Mark Moon, Don Elliott, Philo Hatch, John Bernard Jr., who I thought was going to be able to take it to Chicky, had a bad race. He's in 10th. Justin Simonson, he's in 8th. Sorry, 11th. Ofer Kamarion, Rusty Mihlek, Rod Morney, RC Sign-Up Bobby, Mark Decker, and let's know that Alan Richards out. I guess we should go talk to Paul Ciccarello. I'm here, Paul. Whoa, look at, well, yeah, turn it off, Paul. He almost took us all out with his ebuggy just now. Taking that win in 40-plus ebuggy. Little bit disappointment for you guys in Pro Nitro Buggy with Dakota Femme with the flame out, but a victory for you nonetheless.
Yeah, it went good. My ebuggy's always been really good. I did pretty good in the Nitro Buggy too, but the ebuggy went really, really well, so yeah.
So I got to ask you, because you was pitting Fenn, what happened to Fenn in the early out of the Nitro Buggy?
I don't know, it was weird. It was idle and everything was fine. He went around the anthill and kind of just slid down, and then the car just shut off. And, you know, at that point we were out of it, and we decided to try some tires. And what's weird is it never shut off, even sitting there for a minute, you know, whatever, was just, I guess, a fluke thing. I don't know.
Absolutely. Unfortunate what could have been. But congratulations on taking your win here. And we wish you good luck to all the Oxford drivers coming up in these intermediate and sportsman mains.
Thank you.
All right, that's Paul Ciccarello, your 40-plus ebuggy champion. Let's get back to some Nitro.
All right, let's get our marshals out here. DJ Hepler, where you at, DJ? Where you at, DJ? DJ to Marshall. Gene Hickerson, DJ to Marshall. Carlos Sigui, DJ to Marshall. Bryce Beaver, DJ to Marshall. The responsibility is for Marshall, not the pit. Let's go, guys. Keep my marshals out there. Marco's out there. Donald Elliott's out there. Follow Hatch, DJ Marshall. Got some David Bombs out there. John Menard's already out there. You see him, Justin Simonson. Come on, guys. Listen to two marshals. Listen to. Can we get in position, please? Marshall, can we please get in position? All right, you guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Back home, turn them loose. Get in position, guys.
On the 6, Nathan Williams on the 7, Lance Flowers on the 8, Brian Carey on the 9, Louis Quintero on the 10, Jude Hollingsworth on the 11, Max Mahey on the 12, Quentin Wages on the 13, Keeman Lawrence on the 14, Andy Kirk on the 15, Greg Burns 16, Michael Goebel 16, and Philo Hatch the 5th on the 18.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Mechanics, come on out. Mechanics, come on out. Let's get in position, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I'm going to win it on the very first lap now. Take your time. Take your time.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody. our penultimate race of the day, the Sportsman Nitro Buggy A final. We got Dennis Wilson, Luke Deming, Rob Lupo, Santiago Mejia, Cam Hamill, Roland Compton, Nathan Williams, Lance Flowers, Brian Carey, Luis Quintero, Toot Hollins Rouse, Mac Mejia, Quinton Regis, Keemon Lawrence from Bermuda, Andrew Kirk, Breck Burns, Michael Goebel, and Philo 5 the Hatch. Philo Hatch the 5th. Let's get ready to rumble.
All right, are we good to go? Nope, still saying no. Are we good? All right, I'm being told we're good. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall ready.
Call this race Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Everybody, 363 people watching. Don't forget to smash that like button. We got 5,700 and plus subs. Let's help us get to 6,000 here on the Elite RC Productions. And feel free to go to the No Name RC Podcast YouTube page to that sub, like, and notification button. Dennis Wilson out to start. Ooh, you can see the shadows there. And there's Dennis Wilson. Somebody running from the pit. So, uh-oh. Looks like Santiago Mejia flaming out as Juan Jose Serna putting those muscles to use, running out there.
All right, we are all staying running here to cut around for lap number 1.
Seen a bit salty. Dennis Wilson out front, followed by Luke Deming, Cam Hamill. There's Luke Deming in that green. I think he's on Associated. I could be wrong. As he makes his way. Oh, Dennis casing that jump, and Luke gonna benefit from that. And that's, I want to say Cam Hamill behind him. I'm not sure. It looks like a gray paint job. All right, so Luke Deming in front of Luke in the Associated. And that's Mugen versus Associated right there. NorCal versus Southeast Racer. Oh, man, Dennis throwing it into that corner. And there's Santiago. He is all the way down the last after flaming out. Your running order, oh, Santiago not going to win it this. He did win a truggy class, but he's not going to win that one. Luke Deming, Dennis Wilson, Cam Hamill, Rob Lupo, Keemon Lawrence, your top 5. Keemon from 14th to 5th. All righty, so we are on board with Luke Deming, our leader. Right behind him is Dennis Wilson. Early times here, just 2 minutes in, and these two are already battling it out, duking it out. They're pulling out quite a distance between them and Rob Lupo. It's 7.5 seconds that time around. Alrighty, so Luke Deming gonna come by with a 37.8, a 37.6 for Wilson. They're separated by 1 second. Wilson throwing it wing high, bringing it back down to earth. Oh, they both make the same mistake. Oh, no. Wilson takes bucket and all. And that car third in line is not for position. That's actually Santiago. He flamed out in the beginning, and he is down in 18th. Oh, no, Keemon Lawrence having some issues. He's dropped all the way down to 13th, so it's with Deming, Wilson, Lupo, Hamill, Quintero, the other Colombian. And Philo Hatch the 5th from 18th to 6th. Wouldn't that be something if Philo can make his way up into a top 3 or more? He's been impressive. He's already got 2 wins. Ooh, Deming getting way out in the fluff. He was trying to find traction out there, and there is none. And now he's down to 2nd. And I can't see who that is behind him. But I know Philo's now up to 5th. Max Mejia in 6th. Lance Flowers, Toot Hollinsworth, Quinton Regis, and Luis Quintero, your top 10. I think that's Philo right there. Philo making his way. I believe that is Philo. Nope, that is not Philo. That is Luke Deming. Sorry, those colors mixed up. Luke is now in front of Dennis Wilson. Rob Lupo, Cam Hamill. And Philo is quite far back, but he's still in 5th. A long lap for Philo. So Danny's having a little issue seeing people up there. You're going to have to excuse him. We had this problem yesterday. It's no wind. The sun is in his eyes. He can't see. It's smoky and dusty. So we do apologize if we get some things wrong. But Danny's having a very hard time seeing anything. But he'll try his best. Well, the breeze is blowing pretty good. Danny's blowing everything away from you. And Luke Deming out front. He's starting to carve out a decent lead on Dennis. And he's coming up on that all-white car. That's Philo or Roland Compton, one of the two. That was not nice. That wasn't nice. I think that's Max Mejia making his way through the Dragon's back. Sportsman Nitro Truggy A final. Penultimate race of the day. We got 24 minutes left to go, and then another 30-minute final to end it all. And that should be a good final in intermediate. Let's see what this brings. Right now, Luke Deming kind of running away with it a little bit. He's got a 3-second lead. Luke Deming out front, followed by Dennis Wilson, Rob Lupo, Cam Hamill, Max Mejia now out to that top 5. Toot Hollinsworth in 6th. Quintero in 7th. Philo dropping down to 8th. So we haven't any pit stops yet. That should be coming up here in the next minute and a half. Awesome. Tuesday. Sometime this week when I get to Hobbyplex and pick out what I want to buy for myself, which won't be much. I don't have much of a budget. It'll be my Christmas. Ooh, I don't know who that is, but they are going to be waiting a long time to get Marshall. All right, so Luke Deming is out front, but now Dennis Wilson is right behind. I think Luke crashed just now. He did. And now Dennis is going to crash off to the side, and I think Luke is going to take that back. So nobody wants to lead her. Luke casing that jump. And somebody flaming out, says Lance. Toot is definitely climbing up. Toot is not climbing up. He's down now. So oh no. Okay. All right, so Danny having a little bit of camera problems. He's going to fix that here in a second. Luke Deming out front. Dennis Wilson, Rob Lupo, Cam Hamill, Max Mejia. Luis Quintero, Max Mejia coming in for pit. Cam Hamill having a 10-second pit. Mejia having a 7.7-second pit. Quintero for 6.8. So we're seeing a round of pit stops here. Luke Deming will be coming in here. He's not clicking off. He must be running an old transponder. Or he didn't come in. He's waiting for a little bit more. That was a 41-second lap. Hey, Gunnar Reich. No, intermediate nitro buggy is next. All pro mains have been run. I could spoil it for you, let you know who won. Danny Paz is doing something. I've lost all communication with Danny Paz. No problem, Gunnar. You can go back and check them out. They should be on Live RC too if you have the bonus lap pass. Alrighty. Oh, what a fumble bumble that is. But Ryan Dawes, I think he's pitting Deming. Yeah, he is. Oof, that was a bad pit. Fend one truck, actually. Fend run truck, Mayfield run ebuggy, and the Iceman one nitro buggy. All right, Danny, I have lost all communication with you, my friend. I think your battery died. 9 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. No problem, bud. Hope you enjoy it. Go back and watch them when they get uploaded to Live RC. All right, so Luke Deming, Rob Lupo, Dennis Wilson, Cam Hamill, Luis Quintero, Max Mejia. And Luke has a 1 second lead up on Rob Lupo. So Danny is doing something over there. I have no communication with him. These results are going to shake up our point series. Yes, they are. All right, so. Wait.
I just have to put it in as long as it makes.
All righty, so we're having a little bit of a communication problem, and Patrick is trying to work on it. And Luke Deming is still out front by 4.2 seconds, followed by Rob Lupo, Cam Hamill, Dennis Wilson, Max Mejia. And Patrick coming there, so we have to get the master headset battery going. All right, so Danny Paz. All right, let's get back to some moving cameras. All right, Patrick has a pit report. Go on, Patrick. Go ahead, Patrick.
All right, so anyway, guys, I had to get an update on two cars that recently had failures. Going down into pit lane, it looks like Brett Burns had a throttle servo seize up. It was on full brake. He lost connection, and it will not respond to him. And then Toot Hollingsworth, unfortunately, had a engine failure. So two youngsters are out of this fight here in Intermediate Nitro Buggy as we're getting ready to close out the 2025 Wicked Weekend.
All right, unfortunate for those young racers, but it's just part of racing Nitro. Luke Deming has a 5.4 second lead up on Rob Lupo. And we are on board. There's Dennis Wilson, who's now currently down in 5th. So Dennis is all type of, I mean, there's bumps and lumps throwing these Nitro buggies all around. And that car going big time through the Dragon's back. Deming still out front. He's got a 6.7 second lead, about 11 second lead over Cam Hamill now. Rob Lupo drops down to 3rd. Luis Quintero is in 5th. Luis Quintero is in 4th. Dennis Wilson 5th. Max Mejia in 6th. Philo Hatch the 5th. In 7th, Santiago clawing his way back up to 8th position. Still lots of racing left to go. We are almost to the halfway mark. We're 2 minutes away. And lots of racing. Rob Lupo in that all-white car. Black wing, white wheels. He is currently in 3rd. Cam Hamill, I think, is right in front of him. These two are battling it. Oh, wow. Lucky flip for Lupo. That jump right there, developing that hill that we saw. And we see some pit man signaling to somebody. Some cars going off the side, and we see one pit man walking away. He's done for the day. That all-white car, Rob Lupo. Rob Lupo had to check up quite a lot. And behind him, I don't know who that is. That's Michael Goebel. He's clawing his way. Michael Goebel in 11th. Well, Rob Lupo currently in 3rd. As Lupo going to make his way across the loop. He's now back up to 2nd, but that gap to Luke Deming is 12.1 seconds. All right, so Patrick has another report on a failure. Let's hand it over to Patrick.
All right, so another one walking off the stand, Quentin Wages, saying apparently he had a switch failure, so engine's running, but he ain't got no control. So Captain Jay running out there, all hands on deck to try and get Quentin back going.
All right, too bad for Quentin. He's actually been running good all weekend. He had some good qualifying. He'd won a finish here. Unfortunate about the errors that he's having. So Luke Deming now stretching that lead out to 13.8 seconds as we come up onto the halfway mark, and we should be coming onto the second round of fuel stops. We are at that halfway point, 15 minutes in, 15 minutes left to go. We are currently on board with Rob Lupo. I believe Rob's running a Mugen nowadays. And Rob, Rob kind of got his composure back. He had a few wild laps, but back on track is Rob Lupo. He's trying to be in position. 15 minutes, 14 minutes left to go. Anything can happen. Mugen, he's a Sumter look. Is everybody running Mugens now at Sumter? Oh, he used to be a Mugen guy back in the day. Forever. Alrighty. Luke Deming. Absolutely flying, though. So the race right now. All right, Patrick got all the reports. Hand it over, Patrick.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, they're dropping like flies. I see RC sign up Bobby handing a car. I see it's Matt's Mejia, and he's not in no rush. Matt's is wiggling the wheels. I go out there and try and see it. Throttle servo, stone dead. So another electrical failure here in the intermediate A main.
It looks like another one as well. I think Cam Hamill's done. I think Cam Hamill's out as well. Attrition. Yeah, Cam Hamill's done. I see his car getting walked back. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. They are dropping like flies on a hot tin roof. Oh. Well, there's, I think Daze is pitting Luke Deming. All righty. So right now it's Luke Deming, Rob Lupo, Dennis Wilson back up to 3rd. Santiago Mejia back in a 5th, a podium spot after that early flame out at the very beginning. Michael Goebel's now up to 6th. So Michael looking for a good run, having that bump up into this race. Luke Deming still out front. Rob Lupo. Deming with a 9.6 second pit. Oof, that was slow. You can't even see your car. So, Quintero and Mejia currently in 5th. Philo Hatch, Michael Goebel, Lance Flowers, Cam Hamill back on the track. And I don't know, it looks like Nathan Williams might be done. Right now it's 1, 13, 14, 15. So 5 cars out. Oof, that's not good. Not good at all. And there is Luke Deming. And tires starting to get hot. Those sidewalls starting to get more and more flexible. And that's going to make that car uber edgy, as we just saw. Luke, though, feeling no pain. 10 minutes, 11, just under 11 minutes left to go for Luke Deming. What's up? What's up, Danny Paz? Oh. The sun affecting the camera at the moment, says Danny Paz. What's up, Collins Avenger? He's shouting out to Nathan Williams. Unfortunately, Nathan Williams is out. Him. So we have 1, 2, we have 7 cars out right now. Wow. Only 10 cars running at the moment. 8 cars out. That's a lot. So 8 cars out. Only 10 running. Oh, I can't see anything. I don't know who Carlos Sigi is talking to, but the arms are going. No worries, Patrick. I thought that Dakota Fenn won ebuggy earlier. So, yeah, we all make mistakes, good buddy. Cars are getting tired. Cars are getting tired. That's... Yeah, so...
Alrighty, guys, 21 minutes down and 9 minutes left to go. These guys are nearing their final fuel windows here.
All right, so 8:45 left to go. We got a 1 round of pits to go. Luke Deming, 10 seconds up. I mean, he has a cushion, but not big. If he has a flame out, it's all Rob Lupo. Santiago Vallejo Mejia is currently up to 3rd. Good run for him. Luis Quintero, Philo Hatch from 18th to a top 5 run. Mike Goebel's also bumping up. He's in 6th. So the bumper upper is having a good time here. Goebel's winning that B-man to bump up to sport, but Goebel's bumped up in 3 different finals. So he'll be good. I think he could get a top 10 here, a top 6. He'd be all right. He's got 8 minutes left to go, so lots can happen here. It ain't over too. Oh, looks like Mejia having another. Looks like Santiago Vallejo Mejia having another flame out. He was all the way up to 3rd. That's going to put him way back. Oh yeah, Zach Hayes, man. It's I'm sure it is playing hazard on their. Oh no, it's Luis Quintero that's out. So Luis Quintero flaming out, and the Colombian is going to drop. Santiago Vallejo, he actually flamed out in the first lap, but he's been able to climb back up to 3rd. Philo Hatch now up to 4th. Michael Goebel's going to be the inheritor of that 5th top 5. He'll be happy with that. As I said, anything can happen in nitro racing, and it is. Looks like we might. Oh no, Luis back out, so they got him back going. Goebel, they're having a long lap. He's still 6.8 seconds back. As Jimmy Woodley says, it's Goebel. There's no S in Goebels. I said I like Goebels. That's what I'm going to call him. Oh no, so Santiago flaming out again. Oh no, so Santiago, his left rear tire is coming unglued. Thank you, Patrick. Oh, Lupo, okay, sorry. And Santiago flaming out. Wow, we have 9 cars out. That is amazing. And it might be 10 with Santiago. Wow. I crushed Schufel? Really? I don't remember that. I think Philo Hatch is going to get him up into second here. Rob Lupo is having some tire problems. And he's quite far back. 5:50 left to go. I can't see that car out there. I think that's either Philo or Luke Deming. That's Luke Deming. James Pontius, you can go back in the stream and find him. Race 44 is Pro Nitro Buggy. I don't remember what the other races were. Yeah, Danny cannot see anything. Alrighty then. There's Patrick. I don't know what Patrick's doing right now. Philo is definitely catching up to second, but he's got a lot of work to do. Lupo is having some tire issues. Gobo now into 5th. Santiago Vallejo Mejia back out after that flame out. Andy Kirk's still in there from 15th to 8th. Dennis Wilson, Cam Hamill, Nathan Williams, Max Mejia, Keeman Lawrence, Quinton Ridge, Roland Compton, Breck Burns, Hoot Holland Drive. 9 cars out. Wow. Attrition here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. All right, Patrick, go ahead.
All righty, guys. So, real quick, I was walking through the pits and I saw Ryan Daze, who is pitting for Luke Deming, and he basically said he's hauling the mail. And Daze's actually pulling double duty because he's got his car actually idling in pit lane as he is up next. And it is unbelievable that half the field is out, 9 down, and only 9 remain here in the Sportsman Nitro Buggy race.
Thank you, Patrick. Daze, car going to be completely heat soaked by the time it gets going. Probably going to lose degradation in his diffs, heating up for 30 minutes. Luke Deming out front, followed by Rob Lupo. Philo Hatch in third, but he's 41 seconds out. Luis Quintero and Michael Goebel. Stephen Ford, you have missed the main event. Pro Nitro Buggy was race number 44. A few hours ago. What's up, Tony Schumacher? Are you watching from Hawaii? Ain't you supposed to be on the vacation? That's all right. You can go back. We won't tell you who won. I don't want to get accused of spoiling it for everybody like I have been. I have to check with check with certain people before I can make posts. Apparently. They're already home asleep. They were hanging out in the bleachers. Oh, Tony Schumacher, you snuck off to watch RC racing when you're in Hawaii. All right, Luke Deming got out to that lead, never looked back. He's down to the 2-minute mark.
Left to go, 2:30 remaining.
2:29 left to go.
27-second lead, you're up on the field. Rob Lupo, 1 lap up on Philo Hatch. Philo's 4 seconds up on Luis Quintero. Michael Goebel holding on number 5, the final podium spot. He's got a nearly 1 lap lead up on Santiago. Lance Flowers in the 7th. Andy Kirk in the 8th. Brian Carey in the 9th. Still 2 minutes.
2-minute warning coming up. 2-minute warning. Luke Deming. He's got 2 minutes to go. He's got a 27-second lead over Rob Lupo. Philo Hatch trying to chase down Rob Lupo, but he needs Rob Lupo to flame out or something. RC Marcus says, I've been watching the whole weekend, and I'll watch it again.
Left to go, 1:30 remaining.
I don't think the temps are high and humidity is high at all. But I guess for these nitro engines, it is. I mean, it's not as hot as it was in Spain. I mean, it is Sportsman. Things happen. It's been a long weekend, man. Engines taking a rest. Cars are breaking. Who knows? Oh, yeah. So the bumper uppers, Michael Goebel and Philo Hatch, are both in the top 5 right now. And Santiago Vallejo Mejia, he flamed out twice, and he's still in 6th. So, good stuff. 38 seconds left to go. Luke Deming looking to bring home a victory here. I tell you what, it's a lot more dustier this weekend than previous years. So that could be something. It could be. I don't think it's humid out there. I think it's. I mean, I could be off. You know. I think the Nationals were hotter than this. I wasn't there, but it's nitro. It's nitro. Sportsman nitro, man. It's you're gonna have lots of attrition, cars breaking and flame outs. I mean, I'm not saying they're all flame outs. Somebody lost engines, so. It's possible. You're rooting for Carlton Fernari, are you? Up next is Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Well done, Luke Deming. Going to take that win, followed by Rob Lupo, Philo Hatch. That's 3 podiums for Philo, 2 wins. Luis Quintero going to be on the podium. Michael Goebel as well from 17th to 5th. Santiago just missed that. He did win Truggy, Lance Flowers, Andy Kirk, and Brian Carey are the last guys running. Dennis Wilson in 10th, but he stopped running a long time ago. Cam Hamill, Nathan Williams, Max Mejia, Iman Lawrence, Quinton Regis, Roland Compton, Breck Burns, and Toot Hollinsworth. Alrighty. Yeah, exactly, just what he can be tuned for. Humidity can be tuned for. Larger quick changes in either or both cars can cause changes, all kinds of tuning havoc. Change tracking can cause fuel run out. Not much ghost flames. Yeah, we don't know if they were all flame outs. It was also Sportsman Nitro Buggy, so it's bound to be quite a lot of attrition in that class. But it's been. I asked Ciccarello about Dakota Fend, and he said it was a Ghost Flame. What's up, Robbie Lim? It's not my birthday yet, but thank you. I appreciate it. Got a couple of days before that happens. Gotta make it to that day first. Anything can happen. All right, let's get interviewed with Luke Deming.
All righty, guys. We are here with a Sportsman. Because I was saying intermediate earlier, because I'm asleep. Sportsman, Nitro Buggy winner, Mr. Luke Deming. Good job, buddy.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
So tell me, obviously you were running your RC8. What tires did you go out on for this?
I went on a super soft long wear promotion Raptors.
Raptors, okay, all right. And trying to think, tell me about the race. I mean, how did it feel for you? What was going through your head?
The car was a little edgy to start, so I just was really trying to keep it smooth, stay out of the bumps as much as possible, and take them at a slower speed and kind of just cruise through them.
Okay. All right, well, congratulations to you. And one last question. Where's Lane?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Lane, your brother's trying to find you. All right. Good job, Luke. Congratulations. Sportsman Nitro Buggy winner, Luke Deming, as we move on to the final race here this weekend. Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Let's go.
All righty then. Well done to Luke Dave. All right, everybody, our last race of the day. 30-minute intermediate nitro buggy final. Getting ready to start here about 8 o'clock. Absolutely, Just Poet. It's definitely weird. I don't know. It's not overly hot or humid. Could be running low on fuel. Like Mayfield said, lots of wheel spin. Who knows? Maybe just one of those weekends. All right, so Patrick has an update. Let's get over to Patrick.
All right, guys, so real quick, a quick update before we start the intermediate nitro buggy race. As it was announced yesterday when the mains were set up, that race number 12, which was the last race yesterday, was going to marshal race number 1, and that this race, race number 54, had to be up at 6 a.m. this morning or have volunteers to marshal race 13. Well, unfortunately, there were several drivers in this race that did not have volunteers or were not here this morning. So as you see in the scoring, there will be several drivers issued a 1-lap penalty for not marshaling this morning. That includes, I believe, I'm going to call them off the top of my head. It's going to be Brody Treehorn, Dylan Raposo, I'm looking right at his truck, Benny Camarian, and then several others, Colin Beaver, and there were several others. So unfortunately, they will be starting 1 lap down here in this 30-minute main as we get started here.
All right, somebody actually mentioned that earlier. I didn't know that, so they were right. I was wrong. I hadn't heard that. So up next, they're going to start a lap down. But you know, motivation is key. Motivation is key. You're going to be motivated to do better now. It was not Brody, says Patrick. You'll find out soon here, I guess. And they're off. They are off. Oh, man, Braden Bruce going to get it wrong. On the, oh, he is going to drop back so far. Oh, my goodness. And I think that's Ryan Daze who's going to be a benefit of that. All right, so it's going to be Ryan Daze, Matty Long, Trent Walker, Dylan Raposo, Braden Bruce, Aiden Ridgway, Colin Beaver, Ben Decker, Ryan Harris, Will McIver. Right. You'd be the first person to complain about somebody not turn marshalling you. Good. Maybe they won't do that again. People complain about rules when they're applied. They get angry. Imagine that. Ryan Daze out front, followed by Matty Long, Trent Walker, Dylan Raposo, Braden Bruce making that accident, having that accident in the first corner and dropping like a stone. All right, so as they all shake out on their second lap, it's going to be Daze from Matty Long, Raposo, Bruce, Walker, Ridgway, McIver, Beaver, Santiago, Jake Steichleather, Tridardi Jr., Ryan Harris, Benny Comarion, Ben Decker, Colton Fornari, Brody Treehorn, Devon Mallory, and no start from Chris Pace. He must have been home. All right, so it looks like Maddie is out front, and she is. Oh, no. And she gets it back under control. So it's a joke that other people were responsible and got to do their marshal, got up early or find volunteers, and others don't. Okay. All right. And that's why RC is the way it is. Matty Long, Ryan Daze, Braden Bruce, somebody getting walked off. Not sure who that is. And that car looks to be done. Matty Long looks locked and loaded. Right behind her is, no, that isn't Daze right behind her. All righty, Madison Long. This would be a good win for her. I believe she took a win earlier, if I'm not mistaken, or a bump up. So, Maddie Long, 3.8 seconds up on Ryan Daze. Trent Walker in third, but still early days here. You can see Maddie Long. It's that pink and purple car. Very hard to see. The sun is peeking over. And we apologize. We can't do nothing about the sun. If we did, we'd make sure RC Racing was great. We'd have enough money. Oh, I get what he's saying, Mike Eichmeyer. That's cool. You got a marshal. That's the thing. Thank you, Bobby. Safe travels, man. Good to see you. Yes, sir. RC sign up Bobby heading home.
All right, you're right at 4 minutes down and 26 minutes left to go. Mad Maddie Long right now with a 4.5 second lead up on Daze.
I'm watching Mad Maddie. She is on a tear. That's Daze, though. He is 4.6 seconds back. He's got a rearview mirror full of Braden Bruce. So what? Braden Bruce is actually flying, too. That's Raposo. But Raposo going to be a lap down, so he's way down in 13th. Mad Maddie Long. 5 minutes coming up. 5 minutes coming up. That lead 4.6 seconds. Braden Bruce, though, he's now into second. Gabriel Santiago from 18th to 13th. So Gabe on the move. Mad Maddie got a 5.4 second lead up on Braden Bruce. Gabriel Santiago is in third behind Braden by 1.9 seconds. So let's drop back and find Braden Bruce if you get a chance. There, Danny Pass. Him and Gabriel having a good scrap. Trent Walker now moving up to that third spot. So it's going to be Walker, Santiago, and Daze scrapping it out for that third position. And that is Braden Bruce. Oh, Braden Bruce, he probably can't see. Man, Maddie now out by 5.8 seconds. That lead going to be much more as Braden Bruce gets caught up in that pipe, 9.3. Trent Walker is right behind Braden Bruce now. There you see Trent coming into the shadows. I actually think Trent got by him. Oh, no, that's Raposo. Sorry. There's Trent Walker. He's making his way. Ooh, that is a hard transition through that sun. They did chuck money. They said they can find volunteers to be there. So they didn't have to. That's what it takes. If you don't want to be there for 14 hours, get the volunteers. See, everybody wants rules until they're applied. And then what happens is they get an attitude and they don't want to come back. Then people cry about certain things. So that's how racing goes. But that's a conversation for the podcast. Mad Maddie Long is the conversation right now because she is out front and she has a very big lead. Looks like Braden came in for fuel. He had a 5.9 pit. Trent coming in. Gabriel Santiago coming in as well. Mad Maddie Long about to put Ryan Styles Harris down. Uh-oh. Ooh, she doesn't want to do that again. She's going to have to come in for fuel here soon. This is probably her fuel in lap. Yep, she's coming in for fuel. Let's see, where is Rusty? There's, oh, it's Wayne. And Rusty, the one-man pits have been fat. Wait, pit stops. You want to know what's been the issue this weekend? Pit stops have caused people races this weekend. That's what happened. The only person they're fueling with a fuel bottle. Mad Matty Long gonna drop. Now Braden Bruce gonna take over that spot. That is Dylan Raposo, who is currently scored down in 13th. And there is Braden Bruce, who's gonna take over that top spot. Gabriel Santiago, Trent Walker, Mad Matty Long. Oh man, it is hectic out there.
All right, 9 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. We have a new race leader.
I mean, go ahead, Chuck Money. Make up excuses for people not doing what they're supposed to do. And as soon as somebody puts some enforcement on it, people get mad. So now it's going to be Braden Bruce and Gabriel Santiago. And Braden Bruce's wing is all wonky jawed. Right now, it's probably better that it just comes off. And Gabriel Santiago is 6.1 seconds back. No problem, Mr. Walford. Thank you for the support. Tell Brooke I said hello.
All right, 10 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. Great Bruce right down the way, and 6-second lead up on Gabe Santiago. Trent Walker working down
All right.
120 seconds back of the number 2. Oh, Trent not going to make
So Braden Bruce takes over that top spot, and Mad Matty Long going to drop down to 9th. Sounds like excuses to me, Chuck Money. Keep on making them. Find a better system. They had an option. They didn't do it. I get it. It sucks, but that's how it goes. Because I don't know at what other race that you don't have to marshal after you finish racing. Or before you finish racing, before you go in. But it's unfortunate. It is. But that's how it goes. It won't happen again, will it? It's same happened to Cole Ogden and Austin Blair. All right, Patrick, let's go.
All right, so as we're sitting here in pit lane, I hear one revving up high and barrier moving, and it turns out Gabriel Santiago is out of this one after climbing hard out of the B main, climbed all the way up to 3rd, only to have the clutch bell lead the chat.
Oh, no. Unfortunate for Gabe. He's been working hard, not been his best Wicked Weekend. He doesn't travel much, but a learning Wicked Weekend, that's what I would say for him. Renato Tradari currently in 3rd. So these guys might be able to do something if they could catch up to Braden Bruce. Tradari is very fast. What's up, Grant Walker? 2017 Nationals. Cole Ogden was supposed to find a volunteer to turn marshal for him first thing in the morning. He did, and the volunteer overslept. And you know what happened to Cole Ogden? He was down a lap. And you know what he did? He unlapped himself and bumped up to the final. So, yeah, people cry, but then when the rules are applied, they cry more. Mad Maddie flamed out on pits. She flamed out as they were fueling her up on our first fuel stop. So she still has time, but she's far behind. Braden Bruce out front. He's got a 4.2 second lead up on Trent Walker. So Trent Walker in a Ridgeway now. Uh-oh, Braden Bruce having an issue. Is that Braden Bruce? Nope. But Braden Bruce having an issue. And that's going to allow Trent Walker by. Ryan Harris, that's who flamed out. But right now, what happened to Braden Bruce? Braden Bruce flamed out because he had to restart him on the pits. So Braden Bruce. Oh, so they came and put the wing screw in. Why? I just go with auto wing. All right, so Looks like Ryan Styles Harris is out with an electrical failure. Out front now, Trent Walker, Colton Funari, Ada Ridgway, Renato Tridari, Will McGarvey, your top 5, Javon Mallory into 6. Ryan Daze, Matty Long moving up to 8th. So Brandon Bruce back on the track. But he is way down in 14th. What's up, Grant? Oh, good, man. We're chilling. We're almost done for the day here. And it's time to pack it all up and do it all over again. Yeah, I told you he flamed out. So Patrick confirming that he flamed out. I saw him. They were restarting him. And there is Trent Walker. He inherits that top spot. Can he hold off a very hard charging Colton Funari? So it's Funari, Ada Ridgway is 0.4 of a second back. He has a plethora of guys. Tridari is 5.1 seconds back. Will McIver, Javon Mallory. That is, I believe that's Funari. I can't see. Oh, no. Great hustle by Bishop. Trent crashing on the... All right, Renato Tridari flaming out in 3rd. So lots of flame outs, but people getting back out there. All right, so I think that's Funari who just came out of the pit. He's in first. So that's Funari's car. He was in first, so that might mean Ridgway's in for fuel too. All right, hold on, Patrick. We'll get it. We're just trying to figure out who's who. We think Colton Funari. Oh, Colton Funari bouncing it off that pipe. So Funari is out front. Ridgway is not going to be too far behind him when they come across this time. So Funari is out front. Ridgway is in second. Will McIver. All right, Patrick, let us know what's going on.
All righty, guys, I didn't mean to interrupt you from Keenan, but I just talked to Ryan Harris, and it turns out he had more than electrical failure. You're not going to believe this. The trigger on his radio broke.
Ooh.
So apparently the trigger had been cracked at the start of the race, and he held on for as long as he could, but the trigger piece actually snapped off inside the radio, so there's just no way he could have driven the car anymore.
Oh, wow. Broken throttle trigger. Colton Funari out front right now. Trent Walker, 3.6 seconds back. Funari just had a very up and down weekend. Would love to get a victory here. Funari, Trent Walker, Will McIver, Aiden Ridgway having a long lap. Raposo now up into that top 5. Maddie Long clawing her way back up into a top 5, possible top 5 position as well. No problem, Clay Walker. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. All righty. So we are watching. That is Colton Funari with the clear wing. And that is Funari. Trent Walker now 4.6 seconds back. So Trent having that crash on the straightaway, never ever to recover. You made me chuckle, Chuck Money. Camera guy can't see, Just Poet. He can't see. Now he can see a little bit better because the sun is over. But you're welcome to come stand up here for since 6 o'clock in the morning and do it. Because it ain't no other cameraman. He's doing a couple of things up there as well. All righty. Who is this Mike Pavine guy? Someone keeps mentioning. What did he do? You're going to have to fill me in on that one, Derek. All right, Fenari out front. Trent Walker, Ada Ridgway, Willie McIver, Mad Maddie Long clawing her way back up to a 5th spot. Renato Tradari trying to get in there as well. Javon Mallory, Dylan Raposo, Daze, Stike Leather, Colin Beaver, Benny Comarion, Ben Decker, and Brody Trehorn. I know. Just a lot of people don't understand it. He's been up there for a long time, and Danny's actually doing multiple things at once, switching all the cameras, putting up all these overlays, all this stuff. He's the octopus for a reason. Ooh, Fenari getting it wrong through the Dragon's back. Oh. Oh, Mike Pavine special. Fenari, 4.7 seconds up on Trent. I'm coming up to the 20-minute mark. We're going to have one more pit. Ben Decker is on the way down the stand right now, so not sure what's happening. Maybe Patrick will go find out. Something's going on up there. So attrition. Oh, Mike's pretty fast then. Never heard of him. Wow. Oh, good. I'm sure most people have those delusions of grandeur when they first get into RC. So something happened to Ben. Patrick just said he is very angry. I'm going to have to get him on the podcast. Mike Pavine. It's been awesome hanging out with you guys all weekend. I'm not going to lie. It's been good to be back at the track. Right now, Colton Fenari is 6.4 seconds up on Trent Walker. This would be a good win for young Colton Fenari. He has had an up and down weekend. And I like him and his dad. They're putting in a lot of work up there in the Northeast. And always good to see these young racers doing well. We're going to have to get Mike Pavine on the podcast. He is absolutely the best RC driver all around. Who? You almost got me, Grant. You almost got me. I almost said that. Oh, I hope you and Ali are good. We miss you. Yeah. Anthony, you home, buddy? You make it home? The only problem I have is once the racing starts, I can't hang out. You know, I have to wake up at 5:30 and be here, or 4:45 as Danny woke me up the other day. Daniel Rankin, boogity till next time. Yes, sir. We'll be at the INS next weekend for some 10-scale racing. Should be good. I think everybody's going. You're not going to get me. All right, Fenari, 7:55 left to go. And he is on the cusp of becoming a 2025 intermediate, a very stacked intermediate nitro buggy champion as well. I don't think you guys understand the competition level at this race. And I think that's Fenari coming in. And there's his dad. I think that's Caputo helping out. We thank you guys for the support. We thank you all for the support with the e-tickets. As you can tell, I'm a little bit tired today. We've been going very hard for the last couple of days. It's been a big race here. Big shout out to Dave Lycom for having us here as we're coming up to the last 7 minutes of racing here on this track that looked very simple at the start. And it was like, this track's going to be easy. And it ended up being one of the hardest tracks we've had there. You know, it's been rough. It's been dusty. It's been high traction. So out on to Bobby Moore. His rhythm section, his Dragon's back worked out fine. I honestly thought there was going to be more action. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you. He just gave us a 1999 super chat. We greatly appreciate that. He says, a $20 super chat. He says, for dealing with the crybabies. I love the crybabies, though. Intermediate was super stacked, and there was a lot of fast guys that didn't make this. Brandon Holmes, I see at least 3 names that ran pro a few years back. They got old, dude. Are they winning right now? You're probably talking about Bill McIver, Jake Steichleather. I don't know who else would be in there, but are they actually winning? So maybe they're in the class that they should be in. No. There's Aiden Ridgway. Now Ridgway is battling for position with Trent Walker with 5 minutes and 52 seconds. Ridgway got a win this weekend in that truggy class. He was super pumped. Hold on to Ridgway. Bernari has a 10-second lead up on the crew. Alrighty, so Colton Fernari out front, followed by Trent Walker, Aiden Ridgway, Dylan Raposo now up to 4th. Mad Matty Long in 5th. Oh, Raposo dropping down to 5th. We have it on Trent and Aiden. Outer Zone RC. There's Trent and there's Aiden because he fell off the race though. I think a minute or so back. Will, Jake, and Chris Pace. Are those guys winning right now? All right, Brandon Holmes. That's the reason why you didn't make it. Because of these 3 guys. Jake Steichleather, Chris Pace, and Will McIver. They're holding you back from your RC career. That's what it is. But Mad Matty Long, absolutely coming back after a very bad start. She's got Raposo right behind her. This is the race. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Yeah, because that's Renato. This is battle for the last podium spot. I really need to make my video. I really do. We need to change the thinking of RC. Will McIver used to run pro for a long time. Never won it. I guess Chris Pace did when he was younger as well. Jake Steichleather trying to be the pro as well. And now these guys are intermediate. And they're not winning. They're having fun. Guess what? It's supposed to be hard at the top of each class.
3:20 left to go. Colton Bernari right now leading the way. Got a 7.3-second lead here up on Trent Walker.
All right. So there is Renato and Mad Matty Long battling for that final podium spot. They are separated by 0.3 of a second. All right, Colton. See you later, bud. Looking forward to the barbecue. Oh, Mad Matty, very patient young lady. She is a very good driver. Oh, there she goes. That's what she had to wait for. And that is a bad spot to flip over. You saw all that dust and getting flicked over as she made it up over that wall jump. So Mad Matty into that final spot. She was in the lead. She was in the lead. She had a on her pit stop, they flamed her out. They got to stop using that fuel bottle, in my opinion. Colton Fernari, Trent Walker, Aiden Ridgway, Dylan Raposo. Good run for Ridgway. If he get a top 3, Trent Walker can hold on to a top 2 as well. I think she can be happy after a flame out. If she can finish up with a top 5, that'd be very good for Mad Matty Long. Very good.
Left to go. Colton, Trent,
1:45 left to go. Colton Fornari, 5.7 seconds up on Trent Walker with 96 seconds left to go. Colton Fornari probably coming off the biggest win of his RC career if this happens. Trent Walker in second. Ada Ridgway, Dylan Raposo, Mad Matty Long in fifth. Renato Tradari in sixth. Ryan Daze seventh. Will McIver, Devon Mallory, Benny Comarion, and Bodie Treehin, Colin Beaver. Oh, it's a lot of. Chris Pace didn't even start. He went home. Oh, boy. Matt Matty setting our sights on Raposo as well. Matt Matty looking to get a one more step on that podium. She sets her sights on Dylan Raposo. She's got this lap plus one more. All right, we're going to finish off on our leader. That's Trent, sorry. Real Addiction, best comment ever.
15 seconds left to go. Race clock is about to expire here. No battle.
Oh, Colton coming in for a little splash and dash. Want to make sure they were worried. They were worried, it seemed. That's risky. Very risky. All right, Colton looking to take this win. Well done, Colton Fornari. That's by Javon. Whew. Anything could have happened in that quick pit stop. Glad it didn't. Well done, Colton Fornari, your 2025 Intermediate Nitro Buggy A main champion. Let's go have a word with him. Congratulations to Colton Fornari, your 2025 Intermediate Nitro Buggy Champion. Dude, this has got to be like your biggest win.
Yeah, got the win in ebuggy at PNB, and then, had to back it up with the Nitro here.
Yeah, Nitro is the glory. Great drive for you. It was pretty hectic there at the beginning. We saw some attrition. You and Trent had some good battles going on at first as well, but you was able to pull out to a big lead and never look back.
Yeah, I just I started last, and then I just picked off every guy one by one, and I just kept it on all four, and that was pretty much.
So I gotta ask, you had 8 seconds to go, and you came into pits. What was the thinking there? Did you think you couldn't make it?
My dad just wanted to be safe and get a little splash. Yeah, so
All right, well, good job, man. You are a 2025 champion. You got Paul Ciccarello video in this. Go over and get your hardware. Good job, man. Thank you for coming out and races, and congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, that's Colin Fornari. He is your 2025 Intermediate Nitro Buggy Champion. We're going to hand it over to Dave, and that will be, they're going to give out all the podiums, and I'll see you once again in the booth.
All right, guys, we're looking for Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. You guys are up first on the podium. What? Sportsman Nitro Buggy, guys. Let's go. Hustle up, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Deming, Lupo, Hatch, Quintero, and Goebel. Let's do it. All right, hustle up. Let's go, guys. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Waiting on you. Right, exactly. All right, Deming, where you at? Gonna miss it. Deming, let's move it. All right, award is directly behind you. Congratulations, guys. Top 5 fastest here at the 2025 Wicked Weekend. This is Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Taking that number 5 spot, Michael Goebel. In the number 4 spot, Luis Quintero. In the number 3 spot, Philo Hatch. In the number 2 spot, Rob Lupo. And your 2025 Wicked Weekend Sportsman Nitro Buggy champion, Luke Deming. All right, next up, Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Intermediate Nitro Buggy. All right, let's get them lined up. Long, Raposo, Ridgway, Walker, and Fernari. Go ahead and hop on up there. Come on, let's hustle up, guys. Let's go. My timing and scoring guy took too close of a shot. Don't know who the TQ is. It's hard to find good help. Jimmy, where are you? All right, I don't know. Huh? No, not up there. All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest here at the Wicked Weekend Intermediate Nitro Buggy. In the number 5 spot, Maddie Long. In the 4 spot, Dylan Raposo. In the number 3 spot, Aiden Ridgway. Taking that number 2 position, Trent Walker. And your 2025 Wicked Weekend Intermediate Nitro Buggy champion, Colton Fernari. One more, guys. Stay there, stay there. Smile for the camera. All right, good job, guys. All right, Jason, what do we got next? 40 plus ebuggy. 40 and over ebuggy. Cigarello, Rand, Helper, Hickerson, and Segui. I always want to say it the other way, Carlos. Look at you guys, like you've done it before. Awards are directly behind you guys. Come on, Paul, where you at? Let's move it. All right, it looks like we got them all lined up. There you go, Paul. Here we go. Top 5 fastest here in the 40 and over e-buggy class. In that number 5 spot, Carlos Siegi. In the 4th spot, Gene the Machine Hickerson. In the number 3 spot, DJ Hepler. In the number 2 spot, Ken Rand. And your top qualifier and 2025 Wicked Weekend 40 and over e-buggy champion, Paul Cigarillo. Way to go, Cheeky. All right, Jason, what's next, buddy? Open etruggy, guys. Open etruggy. I told Lance if we have anybody missing, he owes me an adult beverage later on. So far, so good. You're off the hook. You're about to be on the hook. All right, here we go. Open etruggy. I'm looking for Heckert, Bishop, Thomas, Senderov, and Kamarian. Let's go, guys. Open etruggy. Heckert, Bishop, Thomas, Senderov, and Kamarian. Kamarian in the 5, Senderov in the 4, Thomas 3, Bishop 2, Heckert 1. Here we go. TQ on the 1, TQ on the 1. All right, good hustle, guys. Way to go. Looks like we got them all lined up. Car down on the ground there. There you go, Harold. Good job, buddy. All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest here in the Open etruggy class. Taking that number 5 spot, Benny Kamarian. Taking the number 4 spot, Harold Senderov. In the number 3 spot, Alex Thomas. In the number 2 spot, Andrew Bishop. And your top qualifier in 2025 Wicked Weekend Open etruggy champion, Spencer Heckert. Great job, guys. Way to go. Jason, what's next, buddy? Intermediate e-buggy. Intermediate e-buggy. We're looking for Long, Tradardi Jr., Decker, Rossiter, and Caputo. All right, here we go. Look at you guys. You're on it. All right, they're all lined up. Looking good. Here we go. Top 5 fastest here in intermediate e-buggy. In the number 5 spot, Antonio Caputo. In the number 4 spot, Patrick Rossiter. Taking that number 3 position, Ben Decker. In the number 2 spot, Renato Tradardi Jr. And your 2025 Wicked Weekend Intermediate e-buggy champion, Matty Long. Well done, guys. Long weekend, putting it up on the podium. Congratulations. What you got for me, Jason? Sportsman etruggy's up next. Hatch, Sluts, Compton, Morrow, and Hovde. Looking for Hovde and Sluts. I like to say Sluts. I'm gonna know it's Sluts. Let's go, Sloots. Where you at? Sounds a little better on the mic anyway. Go with Sloots. Uh-oh. Oh, that's 2 beverages for me. 2 beverages. That's going to cost Lance. Sloots is gone. Hovde is gone, I believe. TQ on the 2. Oh, here we go. He'd be late to his own funeral. All right, so we're only missing 1. All right, here we go. We're going to have to fill that in with the zombie monkey. All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest here. In the Sportsman etruggy class, taking the number 5 spot, Sean Morrow. In the number 4 spot, Don Hovde. In the number 3 spot, Roland Compton. Taking that number 2 spot, Van Sloots. And your 2025 Wicked Weekend Sportsman etruggy champion, Philo Hatch. Lift that thing up. There it is. Thing weighs more than he does. All right, Westfall, what do we got? Last but not least, what is it? Sportsman ebuggy? Sportsman ebuggy. Hatch, Deming, Thompson, Wilson, Bryant. All right, it looks like we got everybody in place. Looking good, looking good. Yep, TQ on the 1, fantastic. And here we go, the last one of the night, guys. This is Sportsman ebuggy, taking that number 5 spot, Hunter Bryant. In the number 4 spot, Dennis Wilson. In the number 3 spot, Matt Thompson. In the number 2 position, Luke Deming. And your top qualifier in 2025 Sportsman ebuggy champion here at the Wicked Weekend again, Philo Hatch! Way to go, guys. Congratulations. A lot of hard work put in over the weekend. 4 long, hot days to put it up on the box. Congratulations to all the winners.
All right, everybody, that brings the end to the 2025 Wicked Weekend, and wicked it was. 844 plus entries, a gnarly track that got blown out, and surprise wins. Congratulations to Mason Fuller on taking that Pro Nitro Buggy win, Ryan Mayfield in ebuggy, and Dakota Fenn in Nitro Truggy. And congratulations to all the podium finishers here at the 2025 Wicked Weekend. I want to say a big shout out to Dave Lycom and the Racetime crew for having us here, as well as RC Track Masters Bobby Moore and his crew for all their hard work with the track. And, of course, to all the racers that came out and raced with us, it was good to see you, as many as I could. I had a blast. You know, as it goes, unfortunately, when I got in the booth, I don't get to see much people. Also, to everybody out there in YouTube land that followed us all weekend, I had quite a lot of fun hanging out with you guys throughout the chat, throughout the whole weekend. Thank you, everybody, for supporting us with the e-ticket online competition. We greatly appreciate that. Everything will get shipped out here very shortly. We can't do none of this without you guys. If you're on the cusp of coming to the Wicked Weekend, don't be. It's a great venue. It's a great event. It's an RC festival. And congratulations to everybody. From myself, Lefty the Great, and everybody here at the Elite RC Productions crew, I want to say thank you for all the support. And we are out. Lefty and Elite RC crew, we're out. See you later.